Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. More Timberborn. I said I wasn't going to play this anymore. I said we were done before the last episode, but here we are again. More of this. Speed. Can you just get added to my favorites? Thanks. Cycle 84. Is there a 100 cycle achievement? Get out of here. Achieves. Well, I'm not going to do a ton of these. Cure contaminated beaver, no. Verify work 7 days in a row. 7 days in a row? Okay, we'll do that. Store at least. Nope. Generate at least. Reach a thing. No. Launch 3 wonders at the same time? Who got time for that? Ain't nobody got time for that. Yes or no? If the thalamus is broken, then yes. Or if you have multi-personality thing, not schizophrenia, bipolar disorder. I don't know. I don't know which one is the most correct one there. You have the 3 wonders one? Holy crap! That is the dope. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do: save game, because I don't possibly see what could go, dude. Thank you. Gosh, it only took like 9 clicks. Because I can't possibly tell what could possibly go wrong. Multi-personality, but as a new name that they prefer. Oh, I did not know that. Are we still making plank? No. Endless crunch. Achievement get. That was easy. Okay. 2 days of doing nothing. No one died? Old age. Wow. I actually thought I thought the bees would die if they weren't getting the water. And the food. And the water. Alright. Well, that was easy. Another achievement. I don't know, but right now I'm smushing his face. I'm smushing his face. I got a smushy face, man. Hey, oh, you like the scritches? Oh my god. Dissociative identity disorder. Okay. Thank you for that. I did not know that's what that was or meant. And now I'm smarter. Thank you. Well, I know more things. I don't think I'm smarter. Alright, get on that. We all learning. Hell yeah. Nico, you want to fist bump me on a we all learning? Come on. Yay! Just mashes his head right into it. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. Oh, Homer, you big galoot. So right now it's the rush for 2,000 smart points. 2,000 smart points? Yep. 2,000 smarty smarts. And then metal. How much metal do I need? 2,000? 1,500. Okay. I mean, he's smart once the crayon is removed. Yeah. Hey. 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 My tallest! Every time my cat doesn't acknowledge my third, hey, they get hit with up my tallest. Hey. You get 3 and then you get my tallest. I wouldn't yell at my cats. No. Ba-bum-bum, ba-ba-bum. Yeah, we're just doing a bit of waiting here. Yeah, this is probably what seals the deal to make this work, right? Hey. Hey. You are moments away from getting my tallest. Now it's a verb. That's, yeah. Now it's just a verb. You are... I need to throw that at, like, someone that knows. Kid, stop messing with that. Oh, you paid attention. Hey, good. Nico, you are moments away from getting my tallest. Part of me wants to be in the garden, but the other part is too hot. Well, if you're gonna do any garden stuff at all, do it in the next 2 hours. The sun might be overhead, but the actual afternoon heat doesn't kick in until like 2:30, 3:30, something, depending on where you're at. Like if you was gonna do a thing, I would recommend sooner. We're full on lumber again. That's freaking dope. All right. Tell me this will not work. Okay. You're too far from a district. Alright, now we're both angry at each other. No, that I know that won't work. Yeah, that super duper will not work. Does this work? Okay. Basically to be done outside by 9. Oh, okay. Nico. Hey. Dude, I will pet your... Do you want your face pet? I'll just pet your face. That's fine. Come on down. Free face pets or whatever. Okay, that's off. That's good. Oh, actually the full boat if we had power. Yeah. Just build up some stuff. Or my heart starts playing hopscotch. Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't realize it was that severe. Yeah, please don't be outside. Please don't be outside. I am not gonna harvest lumber for a while. Blah had a fake mobile service call. How did they fake... Wait. How do you get a fake call? Oh, I see. The people were illegitimate. Got it. Like they said they were from such and such. Okay. Yeah, we get humidity real bad here as well. I live in a place that could affectionately be translated to swamp. And it is La Damp. What I did on my phone was I wrote a message to every one of my friends and family, and I said, just so you know, if you get a new cell phone, you have to tell me, because if it's a new number, I'm not going to get it. And then what I did is I set the thing that is on my phone, block all non-contact numbers or whatever. And then it'll send them to voicemail. But like, if I get a voicemail, I check the voicemail right away, because that might be important. But my phone's not going to ring at 2 a.m. or whatever. With robocalling and stuff. Yeah. That's how I handle that. Good, smart, bad, I don't know. I had... The only time that's bit me is I had a friend call me from the hospital. And here's the weird thing. The hospital line they used was not the public number. So because it wasn't the public number, what showed up on my phone was random scribble scrabble. And so the phone didn't ring. Went to voicemail. I got another call about 5 seconds later that was from the public number for the hospital. And then my phone rang. So there's going to be like little stuff like that that might be a little squiffy or whatever. But like if you get a voicemail, just check the voicemail promptly. There you go. I was asking him if the car that blew up. I tell him I just don't have it. Last time I got that, sir, how are you liking your 1987 Pinto Grande? And I'm like, I think he just said Big Bean. Oh yeah, I sold that car. Yep. Nope. Cool. Yeah. Peace or whatever. Goodbye. Have a wonderful time. Oh, I have tea. I forgot I made myself some tea. Nico jumped on the desk, and we had the Kitty on the Desk song. I forgot I had a cuppa. And the temperature's just right to not be annoying. Look at that. Delicious. Completely forgot the whole point of me getting a break was so I could get a cuppa. Didn't even. I did. Yeah, she's completely. So Nico's on my left. Right, Nico's on my left on my desk, and my beverages are on the right because I don't want my cat to be beverage rich all of a sudden. Yeah, that's what happened to that. Finally got my coffee. Yes! Coffee! Alright, I needed what for metal treated planks? Of course I did. We could start this process though. Zoomy zoom. Well, that's not gonna do me a lick of good, is it? You ding dong? Yeah. Khajiit has tea leaves if you have coin. It's like, nah. I don't know if any of this is safe for you. Please don't. Sure. I'm cool for fun coffee facts. Is that American Sign Language, ASL? What's logs and gears? Oh, wild. I want to see the logs start to dip. I don't want to shut off when we hit about 30. Decaf coffee and ASL's deaf coffee. Yes, because real coffee is coffee that can sing. Alright, you know what? That's a lot funnier than I thought that was going to be. Thank you for that. Deaf coffee. Caffeinated coffee is hearing coffee. You know what? Without doing any cursory research on any of that, I believe it to be 100% true. I'm not looking any of that up. That is 100% correct. I love that. Because deaf and decaf look similar in print. I tried to learn American Sign Language. I didn't have anyone to practice with, so my skills, A, didn't mature, and B, like, faltered off. My favorite part of the lesson was learning how to shout, or do big, or huge, or something as an adjective in sign language, is you make the sign wider with your hand. So if you're trying to do a circle or something, or a house, you do it, you sign real big. You don't do it like by your chest, you sign real big. And here's the thing that made me chuckle, and I was laughing like a maniac for like 20 minutes. It's, you say, you know, you don't really say, but you mouth the word cha. So I was in front of the mirror trying to do sign language, because I've got two deaf, hard of hearing friends I wanted to learn sign language for, and all I was doing is just Dragon Ball Z and Naruto shit for like literally 20 minutes. How do you do big cantaloupe? I'll show you big cantaloupe. Cha. That's great. Little stuff like that. Little stuff like that makes me smile way harder than like punch down humor. I don't like punch down humor. I like dumb situational humor, and that makes me chuckle a whole mess. Oh no. I think Big House was my favorite for a while, but that's simple. Yeah, it looks like you're about to throw Kamehameha. You pull that back a little bit. Do you have a car is halfway to Kamehameha. Or Kamehameha, whatever you like. Like, so drive. So you put your two hands at like 2 and 10, right? You wiggle it back and forth a little bit, drive or whatever. Like you're not far off. I can't remember if that's drive or car. Like I said, my skills have atrophied quite a bunch. Yes, Nico, my skills have atrophied quite a bunch. You want to come up here, little man? You can come up here again. You can't touch my cuppa. I'll have to look up what those signs are. How are you shedding again? I swear to goodness. We fermented last night, man. Okay, that's not what I want. What's up is 8 on your shoulders and you flip them outward. Okay. 8 on your shoulder. Oh, okay. I see what you mean by flip them outward. Yeah, it's okay, that makes sense. My kid has learned he can sit between me and my screens and my mouse of a keyboard to get cuddles. Yeah. I'm still waiting on the whole getting Nico to sit down. He's excited because now he's up here. Now he wants to look at the screen and mess with stuff and... What's up, Ding Dong? We got food? We got food. Alright. Can we finish the gears portion of this? Cracker is an A hand thumping on your non-dominant elbow. That's some effort, is what that is. Okay. So your A hand, I think, is all your fingers down and your thumb out, kind of a thing. Thumping on your non-dominant elbow. That's okay. I like that. That's cool. Okay, we're full of gears. We're gonna pause this so we actually have a stockpile of logs. Hey. You are... Man, I love you, but you are seconds away from getting my tallest. Out of here. You're gonna get my tallest right off the desk. Hey. A kitty man, you're a kitty man, a kitty man, you're a kitty man. You're a cat man, oh yeah, kitty man, you're a kitty man. I gotta get my webcam back out again. We can do cat cam. Oh, the last 2 times or 3 times I've done this, he's just very not cool with it. Why are we out of food? Okay. 'Cause logs, okay. That was the issue. Because they used break old style crackers at their elbows. Oh, okay, got it. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. You have 5 open beds? What the F? There we go. Yeah, dude, get to chippity chopping. We're full on wheat. If you ask for hearing coffee from deaf person expression, is that the perfect hand gesture, or is that a fist? I can't tell with my eyes. Like that's a just right or whatever. Before you used to be able to hover over an emoji and it would tell you what it is, so I can't tell if it's a wrapped fist or like that's the right amount, you know, like that's good. Perfection. Okay, cool. Thank you. We got 4 bibas. There we go. Immediately put him to work in the wheat fields. Ugh, man. sinuses are just heinous. Need a lot more logs. Those deaf culture things that most casual signing people don't know. Well, I do appreciate that. Thank you. There's kind of nothing going on right now, which is fine. I can pop back on. We don't need any more gears at the moment. Oh, hey, we're done with science. Look at that. Now, to make sure, let's do one more pass. I don't need more district crossings. You're out of your freaking mind. I already have the centrifuge. We already got the bad water. We don't need the aquatic thingamadanger. I don't need the books. I don't need anything from there. I don't need the clutch. I don't need any of the bot stuff. I'm gonna grab a memory. It's not super helpful. Timer. Sinuses hate me today. No, I get it. I apologize like 5 or 6 times during the stream. Like, if you hear me sniffling, sorry. But yes, resource counter. Don't care about the population counter, power meter. I don't need the chronometer. The depth sensor and the flow sensor don't matter. I don't care about the lever. For well-being, the mud pit won't help. The dance hall won't help. The detailer? Carousel, Agora, Herbalist, the Lido. I already have everything else. Let's unlock the Scarecrow. Like, I want to have everything for sure. Yeah, Peppermint's great. And there's the Earth Recultivator. We're done with science for the rest of the game. Just in case, we're gonna grab... I'm gonna grab these overhangs. No? Whatever. I'll grab them. Okay, and the last one doesn't make any sense. Boop! Awesome. Okay. Literally great stuff happening right now. No one wants planks? We're full of planks. Okay, well, I know how to fix that. Gears. All the gears. And I got some logs. Whoa. That's better. We can knock that out easy. Oh my goodness, that's good. Okay. Now Nico's chilled. Only 2 reasons I know to avoid peppermint is allergies or breastfeeding. Yeah. I had an instructor... No, instructor's too strong a word. Professor? Professor's too strong a word also. A teacher? Sure, I had a teacher that would give peppermint candies before tests. They said it would unlock your brains. Hey. You got cute toes, my guy. Yeah, you're a cat. How many gears do I need for the Wonder? 2,000. Yeah. That makes my face hurt. Just thinking about it. Okay, time to get on with the rest of the freaking game, yeah? Yeah. How many things do you even need? Doesn't matter, built. Awesome. Okay. I need how many treated planks? 1 billion? 200, which is like 1 billion. Supply issues are common during winter holidays, partly due to the amount of peppermint, yeah. I'm very much a non-holiday celebrator. What I do celebrate, though, every holiday is the sales after the fact. I forgot what it was like last year or this year, whatever. Oh, last year. It was, regular Christian holiday. I was like, cool. I don't do the religion thing. Whatever. I don't hate people who do. It's just not a storyline that's for me. That's all there is to it. I started the game a certain way. I moved on. And so, like, it was like, I wouldn't mind some sweets around the house, like peppermint. I don't want, like, chocolate, because I can't do chocolate. So I don't want, like, a brick of chocolate or chocolate covered whatever. So I'm like, I could go for some peppermint. And it was something insane. It was like 10 of those little, like the size of your thumb peppermint candy canes, right? For like $3. I'm like, there's no freaking way that's correct. There's no, who's paying $3 for 10 of the little. And then I went to the grocery store a week later, like after the holiday. It was like 75 cents for the same quality or quantity. I'm like, yeah, I could do 75 cents. I'm kind of swapping between more nature-based holidays because I like holidays and the, yeah, I'm very much, yep, I'm very much, I didn't plug a freaking thing in you. Ah, crap. Okay. We have our first treated planks. I've always celebrated summer solstice because it's my birthday. Oh, awesome. We just passed the summer solstice like a day. Oh yeah, happy late birthday. Happy late birthday. I didn't remember if it was this month or next month. I'm very smart. Hi. JohnMegacycle. Very smart man. I just gotta get the lies in immediately before people realize I'm a dummy. Hi, yeah, so JohnMegacycle, very smart man. How you doing? Yes, absolutely. How's it going? Good stuff. By the by, a bit of a dummy. Okay, so we got treated. I don't have enough to fill this thing up, but we have enough to get started. This can be unpaused. Yeah, just throw all the stuff down there. It was Sunday this year. Nice. Oh, did we run out of planks again? Ah, dang it. I gotta stop turning that on. I actually need the lumber. I needs the lumber. We'll be fine. We're not gonna starve by the time we get a fresh cut. And then we gotta start rolling some dice to see if we get a tapper. Yeah, exciting. I can't do automation. The weather controller requires requires elixir, doesn't it? Oh, it is treated planks. That's fine. If I do that, I need memory to do what I want to do. How much does memory cost? Memory, that's just like memory costs elixir. So to do the thing I want to do, I need memory. Yep, one more. I want another harvest or two. Yep, well, another harvest or two, and then what we'll do is we'll disable this and put a tapper on and see if we can get some luck out of that. But I do want to have a substantial amount of just raw lumber around because we need it for food. Hey, dude. You're trying to be so sneaky. You are in front of me trying to eat my microphone. I have to roll a 0 on a 20-sided dice, and there's no 0 on a 20-sided dice, and I could still detect you. Who are you trying to fool? Get out of here. I could roll a -5 on my spot check, and I could still see you in front of me trying to eat my microphone. He's moving. The reason it's funny is he's moving so damn slow. He's moving so slowly about it. Okay. So was this all fresh plant? Oh, it's about to be mature. So don't do this anymore. This goes away. It's time to tap it up. There you are. Alright, let's see if we can get some distance here. We have a drought, so that means we'll get 1 pull minimum out of this. I think we'll get, yeah, 8-day drought. Fine. Yep, that's fine. We should get another hit. This shouldn't even be pine resin. This should probably be gears. How much can you hold? Nothing. Cool, thanks. It answers all my questions. Here, this is the main event right here. The rest of the base is hecka inconsequential. Yo. Hecka inconsequential. Drought has ended. Aiming for another drought, buddy. Hey. Okay, we got a pull. Yep. Perfect. Ooh, look at that. We're 75% through on this guy. Oh man, this is taking a lot less time than I thought. Which is kind of a bold-faced lie, because we're doing it 99.9999999. Another drought. Yes! Yes, buddy. Yes, buddy. Light it up. Now we're out of planks, which stinks. So we are going to stockpile some of the tap and sap. Just fine. Yep, drought started. Don't care. Burning down the house. Come on, one more drought would be awesome. Can I finish the mine with what I have? Yes, I technically can. I'd like a little more so we could start talking about spiral staircases, though. Another 60 would be amazing. That'd be more than enough. I don't know how much restructuring I'm gonna bother to do, though. I don't know if there's like a lot I'm gonna do about any of that, but we'll see. Come on, one more drought. Oh, we got 96 tap and sap. Whole lot of tap and sap. Yeah, I don't really have to do anything. Dang it. Okay. So none of this is going to be ready. So did you get everything? Yeah, now you're just hauling out. Okay. This can get popped on. This goes away. You put the forester back. You put the forester back. There we go. That was weird. Okay, thanks. Cool. That worked out splendidly. Absolutely splendiferous. This looks like this. We chippity chop through a bunch of the wood we've got. And yeah, just don't do anything. I don't have the capacity to turn it on. I got the capacity to build it. I don't know how we're gonna run this thing. I legitimately don't. Now it just gets built, and now it just gets paused. Okay. Another massive milestone complete. A mine has been constructed. In the words of the ancient Protoss, you must construct additional pylons, and we have done just that. A big pylon made of metal. A metalon. A metal pylon? A metalon? Yeah, it's not too bad. Metalon. That makes my sinuses vibrate. How's that? Yeah, that's wild. I don't know why that word specifically is giving my nose is getting a bit of a tussle. Alright. Go harass Hat for a second. There we go. It's good to go harass your friends. So now we just kind of chill until we have a lot more lumber. I don't have a place to make metal yet. So, 1,000. I need a place... I need somehow to store enough metal. So, what if... What if we did that? And then what if we did this? Yeah. Can't get all the materials. Oh, we're out of logs. Oh, whoops. I didn't turn the plank maker on, did I? No. We're just out of stuff. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna put another... I'm gonna put another store. Like here. No, I want you to pause. Thank you. There we go. I'm gonna put a store right here. Right? That's about the idea. Something like this. So that'll give me another 180, is it? It's this. 180. Okay, so I need 1,500. The idea is we're gonna stockpile all the materials somehow and build it in one glorious shot. That's the idea behind this strategy here. Yep. Yep, this is gonna be something. Wouldn't it be incredible if I finished this map at all? Go back to any of the video. I don't think we'll finish this map. Nah, it's gonna take too long. Nah, I don't think we're gonna do it. And then just bam. Done, did and done. That'd be something. Well, I didn't think of doing 99. This is kind of the bigger problem, right? It's, are we cheating? I wouldn't consider this a cheat. I don't think I'm given any real advantage other than... I mean, I haven't microed any of my beavers. So realistically, I could just say like, oh, this is like I AFK'd overnight. Is that cheating? I don't think that's cheating. Yeah, seems to be, yeah. The only time that we almost died was there wasn't enough logs. And then everyone almost bit it big time. It would have been the big sad and the big bad. See, I don't know how this is gonna work. Like, I don't know how to get up here without eating up another square. I guess I eat this. Platform up. I guess? I don't really know. If this was one more square wider, I could get another mega storage, but I cannot. Oh, you know what? No, it's too narrow here. That's the other problem. Yeah, it's not going to work no matter what. No matter what. No matter what. No matter what. That's fine. This conversation doesn't matter. And then, so here's our 3-3. And then I can put one more thing here. Yeah. I think I'm going to just double and triple stack up as literally hard as I can with everything. Okay. That, and start with that for now. Okay. Yep. We're going to build this as dense as we possibly can. I'm scared. Somebody hold me. I'm scared. This can be paused. Get moved. Nope. The path. Thank you. Now, the real question. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right. No, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. I didn't think so. Man, on 99X, that just zooms. It just zooms. That's all it does. Yeah, it's crazy. And we have enough for that. Okay. That's 1,180. Now, yeah, it's 2. Yep, okay, that is the most dense that can possibly be. I need the 15 hundo, though. So... that's the way that's gonna be. If someone could get rid of this guy... So what did I say? 1180 222 2426. This sucks so bad. Okay, hold on. I can make this work. There's another row of storage, yeah? So like this. This has to go all... I think we're good on food. I think we're good on... I think we're good on food. This is perilous. This is perilous at its finest. That's what this is. I'll do the math after some of this crap gets built. Okay, Danka. Oh, you don't have a... Yeah, okay, yeah, okay, right. Dang, Sam, hold on. Okay, you think we have how much storage? 1260. All right. We're getting real danger zone-y over here. This looks like this. So 1260? 1260. Okay. So 1360? Oh, no. Oh. Well, that might be a thing. Hold on. Is there more up to be had? Oh my gosh, there's more up to be had. You. There. You. Leave. Come on. What? Oh, you butt salad. Okay, fine. Go... Stop. Go there. No, 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 no. Okay, you did exactly what I said, which is not what I wanted, but you did fine. Thank you, you did fine. Okay, if someone could come and get these 2 logs, that'd be great. Thanks. Okay, now, this is where this is gonna get real dumb. If I can manage this at all. I don't think I can. We're gonna find out. Yeah, no, okay. Alright, I tried. There is another up to be had, though. Trying to figure out how to do a thing? In a place. In a world. Oh my gosh. I am going to devour every single inch of this thing. Okay, what if we sacrifice that guy and do this instead? Now, another layer? Oh no! Because you can't stack on top of these dumb things. Ah, shoot. Well, I lost 1. Can I gain 2? Yeah, look at that. That's so dumb. I can feel someone screaming on the other side of this microphone. I can feel someone is just... John's a gigantic dingus, and I'll tell you why. This doesn't actually buy me anything. Yeah. Why did I do platforms here? No. Storage thangers. High flute and dangers in the storage thangers, yeah. Yeah, I can stack on those. Yeah, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh, wait. We gotta get into the mine first, don't we? Here. Dang it. I'm so dumb. Okay, so that's fine. Can we go up 1 more? No. Okay, so this okay. This works out. Hang on. This'll fly. It's gonna fly like a fart, but it'll still fly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That gave us a little more storage. It's my fun way to say storage. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so terrible. I'm kind of falling in love with it a little bit, but this is nil point, no points. Not acceptable in any language. I'm gonna get so yelled at. I don't know by whom. Or what. Or how? Alright. I cannot eat any more space. Why does this project seem more daunting than setting up the mine? This seems more like a pain in the butt than setting up the mine in the first place. LG! Please look away, friend. You don't need to see this. Ah, good lad. Alright. We're not gonna look at that for very much longer because that's making my face hurt. And I ain't got a whole lot of face that looks good, so I gotta save as much face hurt as I forgot I had tea! Oh, that's good stuff. Well, unless somebody has a better doctrine idea than I do, this top floor is going to get removed because the wonder gets built here, right? If that is true, I have to have 90% of the stuff made already. I think the mine is smart because the smeltery is large. Yeah, I should... See? I think I'm a good-natured fella. I don't mean no ill will. You can tell based on my demeanor of... Oh my god, I have tea! Oh my god, I have tea! Oh my god, I have tea! It's delicious as you can see, because I forgot I have tea. What's your dingle-dangle problem? Oh my god! Of course this isn't gonna work! Oh... biscuits. Okay, that's why that goes away. That's why that goes away. Alright, that's fine. Okay, somebody come up here and clean my F up, would you please? Okay, this looks like this looks like this. This goes away. Okay, this looks like that. Go away. Go away. Okay. Actually, you're not gonna do me any favors. So you could be metal. Now, how much metal do we have capacity? That can't be correct. 13? I did all this for 13? Bruh. I mean, it's correct. It's correct, and I find that irritating. That's what's going on. We got an ad break in like 30 seconds, folks. Please get up and stretch. And move around a whole mess. I can't go up one more. Okay, so this was going to be 3 more squares of stuff. So that's why this. Someone could get that. Also, 1, 2. Thank you, Crank. And that makes 3. I need a scotch. I need a brew. I need a beverage of alcoholic and adult-like proportions. This is draining like crazy. Like, I'm having fun, but this is exhausting. Trying to use every single stupid solitary square of this. Okay. Here's a dumb question. Hold the horn. Hold on. I think maybe I might have untapped some hidden stupid potential. Okay. That's fine. Please let me do this. No way! Oh no! Oh, damn it. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, hold on. Does that help me at all? I don't think so. Okay. That doesn't help us accomplish... No, okay. Does this work? Okay. Does this work? Okay. So if I do this, I can get... two? I can get one more? Is that all this buys me is just one more thing? Yeah. Kind of. Because road, thing. Someone come and get this stuff? Alright. I would love to see someone make a more compact build than this, because this is dumb. I'm kind of in love with it. And I'm kind of angry I'm in love with it. So here, road, thing. I can't do better than 2. Right? Oh, hold on. No, that doesn't work. I was gonna say, does this work? Yeah, but like to what end, right? Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Okay. So how desperate am I for literally... Oh, actually, I would lose... I lose the storage below this. So I could lose 1 gear storage for 2 metal... that's dumb. The gear storage and the lumber storage, I think I've got to worry the least about. Right? Maybe? Dang it. Okay. I don't know if anyone can get that. Oh, well, that was delightful. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about this. It would be smart. Okay. What's our metals capacity now? Waiting for the number to have gone down. 1320. Hey, okay. So I need another 180. So I need another one of these with just metal blocks. Yeah, we'll work on that. Ha 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 ha. Butts. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. How many things do I have? Oh, it takes 4 per? Oh, right in the feels with that one. Come on, man. A brother out. 4 of them? 4 of them. 4 of them? 4 of them. Okay. This goes away. We're gonna start with the metal make. Yeah, Beaver's injured immediately. The game just started. We got an injured Beeve immediately. You are gonna be raw metal. Yeah. What are you missing? Planks. I mean, that tracks. We're still doing alright on food. Don't forget we changed out our food a long time ago. Yeah, just turn that all into planks. What's probably going to happen is I'm just going to shut down any amount of wood and wood processing for a while. We'll see. I haven't decided how I want to attack this. With 12 beavers? Yikes. Okay, just give us a bit of a thing of planks. Need a lot of lumber. You could just pause right now, thanks. We're harvesting scrap. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so whatever raw stuff we have done. What are you? Gears. Metal blocks, metal blocks. Ah, hi. Metal blocks, metal blocks. Okay, that puts us at 1360? 1340? How did the number go down? What? What? I could have sworn we were at 1320 a moment ago. What? Oh, 1360. Yeah, that's correct. Oh my gosh. Brains. Brains, help me. Brains. You're supposed to save us all. Brains, why? Brains, don't do this. You were supposed to save us all. I'm bad tied, and that's fine. Yep, haul all that crap up. We'll do this in like 2 waves or something. But right now I got 6 days of nothing. There's the rest of the crew. Please build that. Please do this. Oh, we need treated planks. Oh, fart. Oh, fart. None of this is gonna work. Oh, man. Oh, dip. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're able to process some metal. We were out of metal anyway. This is a worthwhile enough endeavor. Okay. Not the end of the world. We're wasting a little metal alternating between stuff, and that's fine, I guess. And now you're done. Yeah, this stinks, but here's how this is gonna go down. I totally forgot it needed treated planks. I absolutely 100%. That's on me. I forgot. I forgot. You ever forget? Happened to me. Now, why does no one want this? These are delicious, high-quality planks. Does no one like? I wonder if planks, if beavers ate planks, if it's like the diet soda variety of lumber. You can have lumber. Anyone can eat lumber. But if you're trying to cut calories, how about use nibble on some planks? Planks are already pre-processed. They're still delicious. Don't even worry about it. Right? Don't even worry about it. Okay, now this can run, and we can get some metal, and blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Alright. Start to trim other stuff while we're doing other things. That goes away, that goes away. Alright, so now I'm going to use every single inch of this map if I have to. Now just be gears. It doesn't super matter. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Trying to think of a decent way to do this. About that. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. No, don't do it. Ah, you cheesums. You're all just a bunch of cheesums. Okay, this should put us at 14 flat. 1420. Okay, I'll take 1420. Okay. Yeah, this is some level of stupid I'm not willing to abide by. I mean, I'm abiding, I'm doing it, but conscientious objector, that's where we are. Okay, that's 1460. It'd be good if I hovered over the right thing. 1460. Okay. Well, if I got rid of this, here's a spot. Here's a spot. Bruh. I don't see anywhere I can finagle in more space. And also the other true thing is I need a lot more treated planks than logs. Okay, this gets turned into this. And you're not going to be able to empty. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Man, I'm still trying to make any of this work. Okay. We could steal a bunch of this for treated planks until we get transitioned over. Because it's going to be it's going to be breathe in, bunch of treated planks, breathe out, breathe in, metal, breathe out. It's going to be, yeah, it's going to be a bit of an ebb and flow kind of a thing for this to facilitate any sort of sense whatsoever. I don't need more lumber right now. A little bit of a tapper shack. Can you get in there? Yeah, thanks, buddy. Okay, that freed up a worker. We're already at 63. That's not bad. So now this can get turned back on. For one worker. Amazing. Let's pause our farm. Yeah, so, oh, a bunch of folks died off. Okay, never mind. I guess we're just not gonna do any of that. I think we can get all right with one farmer. Maybe we could do all right with just one farmer. Oh, now a bad tide. Ah, I wanted the good stuff. It's not gonna happen. That's fine. This goes away. This turns on. It happened. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, just do another harvest or two. That looks like that. That looks like that. Man, the injury rate is kind of obscene. But makes sense. This could be on low prio. Thank you. And that's gonna be a while. $109? How much do we get for every plank? 5? Okay. We're already on 78? That's not bad. We need 3,000 raw metal to make that whole thing work out. And it will be a moment. It's gonna be... we're not beating this before 150 cycles. Easily. Yeah. Easily not 150 cycles. Oh, what did it say? Bad tide? Okay. Fair enough. Thank you. We are short a worker. How much capacity do you think we have? 180? I could change this back to treated. Yeah, let's do that. No need, no need, thank you. Okay. Is your character like a beaver or something? Beaverborn is an adjective for the beavers. We are simply the colony manager. I think according to the storyline, we are beavers as well, but we're the beaver leader? Like I don't think the game actually says flat out you're king of the beeves or something. I don't think that's what's stated. But yeah. Also, welcome Zeno. Hope you're doing alright. Yep, just keep loading up on treated planks. Okay, so hang on. I need 3,000. 3,000 divided by 5 is what? 600? So if I have 600... I want 2 farmers, thanks. If I have 600... No, that's not right. It'll be oh, yeah, 600 treated plank would get us pretty ding-dang close. Ooh, crud. Stop that. Turn that on. That on. I know the drought just started. Oh, we have very little actual log storage. That's unfortunate. Can I squeezle some storage out of something? Not really. Not really. No. All right. We'll just have to be a little more on the careful side, I guess. Yeah. How much capacity do we have here? 140. Yeah. Okay. Whatever you say. Okay, but it looks like we're full on scrap. So that's good. That gets us 50 more metal. Ugh, that's so weak. Oh, we're out of Tippity Tap Sap. So I guess this changes because I'm straight up out of sap. No one is collecting this because planks. Great. Oh, rip. Okay. What is this? Wheat? Are we out of wheat? We have 315 breads. We're okay. Okay. This goes... No. Hi. You can be planks. Thank you. That was very fast. Okay. This will change the conversation in a second. We'll do this. But it doesn't go down there. Metal. Thank you. Yeah, I was going to eat up a lot of planks. And now we just hum through as much metal as we can. Yep, bad tide is fine. The speed moving so fast, it's a little unsettling. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little unsettling. Okay, so we've worked through all that metal, just about, and there it is. Okay, so that's that. We have 125 treated planks. So now we convert all those planks into raw material. Yep. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I kind of figured metal was going to be the most pain in the butt because of all this seesawing back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Oh, I have some planks stored down here. I got planks stored oh my gosh. We're at 61 metal blocks. We have a ways to go. Pick that back online. Chugga chugga, chugga chugga. This can be set to low. This is set to lowest. Okay. Bump 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 bump. Just like that. Blast right through another bad tide. I'm gonna pause this for a second. We're a little low on workers. 78, 79, and now you pause. This is riveting television, I'm sure. Whoa, whoa, what the crap? No! What happened? We ran out of wheat. Oh no! Okay, autosave? What even happened? Was this 7 minutes ago? Barf. What the hell even happened? Did I legit pause the farm and not remember to unpause the farm? No, I went like this. Hi, Prio. Okay. That was wild. Dude, 99% bites you right in the ding-a-ling real fast. Yeah, I remember me saying right here, oh, we got 307 foods, not even a problem. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And then you did. Good job, Dip Crap, you did. Could be an interesting method to have 4 platforms in a square with bridges connecting them. Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know how easy that is to do. I don't know if you could have gaps. Can you have gaps in a map? Man, that bit me right in the... That was our first colony death, though. Cycle 114? Our first actual, factual, Guess who's not very good at video games? Who's not good at it? Oh, I'm dead. Our first that happening. Okay, I'm totally... Hey, we made it this far. That's our first gotcha. I'm cool with that 100%. For real, for real. Real, for real. Okay, so what else was I doing? Talking mad smack about weather? Is cycle 115 the death cycle? That is just like, yeah, guess what? No food for you. Okay, 2 workers. I don't know what... I honestly could not... I know what happened. Everyone starved. But I don't know, like, why it happened. You know? I know what happened, but I don't know what happened. Very helpful, I know right now. I know. Very helpful. I know it happened, and it was an immediate death spiral. Dude, I didn't even hear my body splat on the ground. That's how immediate that was. Okay, we're getting the stuff. Okay, so I bet you I know what happened. No, I didn't run out of lumber. I bet you I know what happened. This needs maximum. I think we were eating too much juice, and there wasn't enough power for the grist mill. Maybe. You know what? I don't know what happened. Died from drying out. That's fine. Okay. 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 This can be this. This can be this. We at least have some log storage. Turn some of the extra gear storages into flour. I mean, I have... We never have enough, oh, I thought I had a flour... That's pine resin. Oh. That number drops hard. I don't know if we have enough storage for that to make better sense, but that's not a bad idea. Okay, so there's that. I'm just watching now. I'm just curious to see what might have happened. They fluctuate pretty hard between 200, which is 1 full storage of bread, and more, which the actual bakery can hold like 180 or something. Okay, so now we're out of lumber, right at this moment, which I'm not using lumber for anything else. That's a lie. That's a lie. I think, okay, you know what? We might have run out of lumber. I thought I saw we were out of wheat as well. 5 day. All right, fine. We can catch up on some wheat. That's no big deal. We're out of pine resin. Okay, so this is where I go. Poof. Because we're out of pine resin anyway. And then, oh, same. Oh, no, I have too many planks. Where can I store all these planks that I have? Golly gee willikers. Okay, we're going to do this again. Now you're going to get rid of all of it. Yeah, okay, now we're back on cue. Okay, we're back. We're back. We have some lumber. I'm not touching anything until we have a reserve. That's what I call a reserve. Fantastic. So now maybe what happened is I built this thing. 50 planks. That wouldn't have affected anything. I'll be honest, I have no idea what actually occurred. Historians, time immemorial, will never know exactly what occurred that day, other than I got. They heard a splatting noise, and that's all that had to have been heard throughout. There! We're out of food again. What the F? We have power. We have wheat. Okay, it happened again. Top priority. Why is there no one here? It got paused. Oh no, something paused it? I paused it, clearly. I paused it somehow. Okay. I did not notice that being a thing. That was panic-inducing for no reason. Yeah. The grist mill just got paused. I don't know what I did, but I did something. Can't blame the game on that. I mean, you can, but that'd be pretty crap. Back on, look at that, boom. Man, the recovery period of bread is so strong. I paused the thing, I guess. I don't know what else to say about it. Yeah, I paused it like a straight up dingus. Yeah. What's the brand of my cattle? If I was a steer wrangler? Oh yeah, dingus. The double dingus. Double dingus brand. Branding is a thing you get real hot and you put on a cattle for ownership. I don't care for animal cruelty, so that's not something I'd be into, but yeah, that's the thing that came into mind. What's your brand? My brand? The double dingus, because not smart man have good dude thing. Yep. Okay, we actually snagled away 425 gears out of that. That's pretty awesome. That's a quarter of what we need for gears. Yeah, I'm not super worried about gears. I just had to motor through all those planks. You can stop for a while, thanks. Because I think the harvest is done. Harvest is done, okay. We're out of food again. Uh-oh. What? What the F? Okay. Too many droughts too fast, maybe? Okay, I'm literally not going to touch anything. Let's just see this thing run. We have 12 beavers as normal. I'm not touching anything. Let this work itself out. I don't really... Oh, I know what happened. I know what's going on. I've eaten up half of our farmland. Yeah. Yep, I know exactly what happened. This goes away, thanks. Yep, that's 100% what has occurred. I took a little too much from the till. Which might... Okay. So, now everything's fine. It's planted. If we can get 1 or 2 clean cycles, we'll be okay. But I think that's what killed us. So I'm just gonna let it run. Oh, you know, it'd be great. Hold the phone. Paper. Yeah. Yep. I think there's a garbage truck behind me, so I'm gonna pause the, Nope, I think we're good. I need how much paper? 20? Yeah. Right, like right there, be perfect. Yep. That's 100% what got me. Yep. I don't need gears. Oh, I lied. Hold on. I live in between a couple of apartment complexes. Not a big deal. I don't super care. The thing I'm making mention about, though, is the garbage schedule changes off and on. Is this gonna eat logs? Sure is. Rubbish. Okay, so I want one of these to be built. So maybe we can make this work real nice. So is it right there? Fine, keep your secrets. Oh, there it is. You just have to wave it violently. There we go. Okay, that's 4 tiles, 4 tiles. So, right, it doesn't matter which tile here or here. Oh, actually, it does. 3 tiles. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This right here is the ideal spot. Yep. Cool. Oop. Thank you. Yep. I don't know if a second one would help. Okay, there we go. We're done with paper. That was all I needed it for. And go away. Thanks. Appreciate it. Love you, cuz. This looks like this. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. Oh, gosh, golly gee. Okay, now I can pause. So now, I'm gonna do a safety save. Yep, thanks. And now we're just gonna let this thing run. I want to get to full bread, so 340 or more. And I want to get to a bunch of wheat in store, like a bunch in storage. Just a bunch. So we're not doing anything until that happens. And we're dead. That stinks. Yeah. So this has to get done way earlier. There we go. Now, do we have enough time to get that into bread? No! Okay. Final look. Too bad this isn't like, RimWorld, where before a colony is going to die, the man in black might show up. Whoa. This is ages ago. Oh, crap. How about That's 5 cycles ago. I think we can get the beehive built in 5 cycles. Okay. This is where we do all the hullabaloo and no one cares. This gets paused. This gets boofed. And then I'm like, oh man, I gotta get rid of all of this extra planks that I don't want. Yep. Okay, I remember the narrative. I was the dummy. Oh, man. Now I didn't care before, but now I desperately want this thing to recover. Hi. Top prio. Let's get that all done up. Get that all done up. Boop. Bum ba dum bum ba ba ba. We're gonna get this all done up. Oh yeah, that's why this game feels weird. Let's just do 30x. We have logs, we have planks, we have gears. Yep. I did this wrong. Ha ha ha. Crap. What's going on here? We are short some workers. That's paused. Pause. You can stay working. You can pause. You need to be 2, by the way. Okay. It's getting there. Okay. And boop. Okay. Oh my gosh. So, where are we at right now? 2 things are going to occur. 1, we're going to die again. So it won't matter. The second thing that could happen is... oh, if we're gonna die, then I gotta redo all the storage down below and unclaim all of that, because there's nothing else I can do about it. Second thing is, we could steal a little bit of farmland right here. Ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. So either the beehive saves us or it doesn't, right? That's the idea. Yeah, we downtrended for too long at this point. So this is a whole lot of, it's just too late. That's where we're at with this. This is just a big fat dose of it's just too late. But we'll see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. That got built. Awesome. God, this was paused. No! I'm staring at it wondering why nothing's happening. Freaking biscuits, man. Just all the biscuits. Biscuits, biscuits, biscuits. Okay, well, I already know what I screwed up, so we could just wait. This can go straight 99. Boop. Thanks. Oh my goodness gracious. And there we go. So, slightly net what was it, 119 is when we die? Thank you, Crank. Yeah, I do need, I've been focusing and shrimping. I'm really hoping. What was the 119? We're on 116. Yeah, if we can get to cycle 120 with positive food, I'll consider this a positive trend. Oh, that did it. I think that I'm in no rush to save and commit yet, but I think that did it. Yeah, I pulled a little too much out of the till. Just a little too much out of the petty cash. I tippity tapped a little out of the petty cash. That's what got me. That giggled it up real fierce. Okay, bad tide. I'm actually gonna get up and stretch real quick. I'm just gonna let this sucker run. BRB. You know what I just thought of to be really, really funny? As a selling point for beating this map, I should say in the map description, be like, choose from multiple start locations, which is normal. But like, there's no other start locations to choose. Like, there's nowhere else you can put the start location. But I should sell that as like, beat the map and be able to choose your own start position. It's like, wait. There's nowhere else to start. Yep. You got it, Dingles and Jingles. You got it. Good stuff. Okay. Cycle 117. We have 300 something bread. I think we're good. I'm not going to save until we get to 120 as stated. This can go though. And then, like I said, we're going to put a little guy here so the wreckage doesn't push into that corner. That's the whole point about that. So here. Nope, that's... buttons are hard. There we go. Thanks. This can be low workplace effort. No available workers. Okay, well that solved that problem, didn't it? This is top priority. This is negative priority. This is top priority because food sustaining things. Stop making planks, start making gears, right? Okay, so we're about back to where we were, I think. Yeah, you can do that. Awesome. Okay, now we only have 200 bread, but this should be ready real soon. Real soon. Real soon. Real soon. Okay. I think we really cut a lot of our profit margin when it comes to bread and bread goods. But I think we're doing all right. I think we're doing all right. We'll get to 120, and then I'll delete all the autosaves, all the everything we're committing. Do I have to delete the autosaves? No, but there's a little button that just says, like, load up a previous save, and they show up. So the autosaves aren't... You can't save over an autosave. Makes sense, right? That makes sense. Okay, that's enough gear production. Thanks. $119, moment of truth. So we die in 119. That's where the colony death has happened. Not harvesting? We are full? I think we just don't have enough haulers to do things. Okay. I think we're good. Probably 7 to wait for 120 to come and go, but... Yep, drought is fine. Pause. Unpause, pause. Pause, unpause. I think that's all the workers I can afford, and it's 2. Okay, well... Because one's gonna get injured, like, immediately, and that's why the flip. That's why the flippity dip. Yep, there we go. There's the 2. Already injured. Oh, we have some being bornded? Bornded? Raised and bornded. Yep, this is good. And that's it. Cycle 120. Save over this. Browse folder. Delete. Danke. Awesome. More time because I'm pedantic. Frickin' incredible. Okay, get at it. Hustle with that muscle. Let's do. I'm not harvesting any more trees. I'm not gonna harvest pine tar right now. I got 120 stuff, so I don't care about this right now. We're using nature as our storage battery, I guess. Yep, we're just collecting metal. We'll do this in phases. Collect the metal, process the metal, make the pine tar sticks thing. Do you have? Yes. Make the pine tar sticks do have. Not only am I great at video games, I'm also pretty swell at language. Which is exactly how I want to be addressed in public. Anytime anyone needs to introduce me to somebody. Oh, Frank, you've met John before? Or is this your first time? Hi, Frank. I'm John. I'm pretty good at language. Yeah. Okay. Awkward one, aren't you? I am, yeah. But I'm pretty good at language. Yeah, you've mentioned that. You've mentioned that before. Yep. The old awkward J. Hit him with the awkward J. Yep. Alright, straight of 146. Awesome. 3 injured beeves. That's when I stop the clock on that. Get this a hammering. Hooting and a hollering. Heamering a yammering. Okay, we can work on more planks and more gears. Oh, man. Boop-a-dee-da, boop-a. I like that noise. I don't know why. I don't know what to call that noise. Boop-a-dee-da, 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 boop-a-dee. I don't know. Anyway, chunky on the metal. We're short 3 workers. What just happened? Beaver is injured. Metalworking is also a fairly treacherous task. This can get unpaused for now. Cool. It's bad water. There's nothing I can do for like 6 days. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This just has to be anywhere. It literally does not matter where. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. Great. Great, thanks. Active during temperate weather. Don't activate early. You. Oh, this is where I need a relay because I want the farm to work in a drought as well. Just not in a bad tide. You are weather sensor. Yeah, that kinda bites. Because I need the farm to work when it is a temperate or a drought and not a bad tide. I need a relay for that. Maybe I can sugar stash this somewhere. Oh my god, where though? Right? Is it too tall? Oh, you biscuit, really? Nah. Nah. Grumble, scramble, jamble, amble, parfait, cheese, noodle doodle. Yes? Okay, and not... Oh, I need another... Okay, let's not worry about it. I guess that still works for this guy. There you go. His crappy weather don't show up. Right. This could be low prio. We got a couple of beeves doing beeve things. We're still chunking on some metal. 125, we're getting there. We are getting there. Okay, we've beaten the 119 curse. We've beaten the 119 curse. Bum bum bum. Gets paused. 2 on an extremely low prio. What the heck? There we go. I was like, how do we have 2 workers and need 2 jobs? Those numbers aren't 0. Someone's gonna have to sit me down and explain this to me for a very long time, apparently. Nope, all fixed. All fixed. This guy needs to come online. Thank you kindly. Uh-oh. Yep, I let it get away from me again. Shoot! Okay. We should be alright. Gosh darn it, I did it again. I want you to be treated planks. Thank you. I want you to be logs. Thank you. And this should be scrap? Okay. And we're out of food. I think I killed myself again. Dang it. I let this stuff cook for too long. Yep, there it is. Shucks. Okay. Well, we unbroke the curse. Yeah, 99's what's killing me. I gotta really just not do this thing I'm about to do again. Yep. Alright. Yep. Gather metal. Doing the metal thing. I keep really wanting to get ahead of this gear thing. And then I just end up dying anyway. Okay. Just be careful. And, oh, we are out of peoples. That goes off. Yeah. By the time you're at this stage of the game, absolutely you have a workforce available to do this kind of stuff. I do not. $66 metal. Everyone's recovered. Fantastic. We only have 62 blocks? Gah. Okay, I am actually keeping an eye on this time. The drought has ended. Okay. Yep, I want to chunk through about 50 or 60 more logs. And you're almost done. And you're done. Cool. And that can pause. We'll stock up on planks. Actually, I need to stock up on tar. That pine tar is going to take ages. But that's probably good. Alright, so we got 2 extra workers. We're out of metal. Let's test our metal with some metal. Get another lumber harvest. Okay, I think we're a lot better off now. Let's try this again, shall we? Yep, lumber killed. So what killed me in order? Not enough wheat, not enough wheat, not enough wheat, not enough lumber for the wheat. I miss when I could have just huge swaths of area. So I'm taking care of the metal first because I think the metal is the dangerous part of the thing. The highest risk of danger is the mine and the metalworking itself. So if I can get a bunch of this out of the way, that'd be great. Food's looking real good though, so that was a pro strat for sure. Do one more harvest, and then I'm gonna shut that down, free up 2 more workers, get more concentrated on metal. I don't need gears, I don't need treated planks, I don't need any of that to survive. What I need to survive is food and raw logs, so we'll get this done and done, thank you. Turn that on for 3, let's say, so we got 2 workers a little loose. Perfect. Perfect. We are now back to full wheat capacity. So, further proof we have been trending positively. Good stuff. Bread is full to the gills. Wheat, we have capacity for 200 wheat. We have capacity for 20 wheat flour, which is in the machine. Oh, output 20, 35 in the bread maker. Yeah, so we are at full chops right now. We got a little more room, and this isn't full. I think this can hold also 50, so technically 250 wheat is what we have as a capacity. Oh, we got 129. Yeah, we'll get there. We're getting there. I can pause. This comes on. We've got quite a few injured. I've got 2 beeves, 2 baby beeves, and 1 bed for the baby beeves. Hard to say. 2 bed for the baby beeves. Now we are absolutely full of wheat. Yep, that's awesome. How many days? 5 days? Come to work, yeah. There's literally nothing I can do with a farm in a bad tide. In a drought, we still have a little bit of water we can work with, but in a bad tide, nope. So now, this cuts down, this turns on, -1, and that's fine, so we're -1 there. 3 injured beeves, yep, that happens. I can shut off this metal maker and we can concentrate down there. 2 beavers with nothing to do, really? I mean, if we can keep this just going constantly, that'd be awesome. We're at a really good point right now. That deserves... it's not what I wanted to click. Thank you. I didn't want to... I've already given, like, a lot of feedback. No more. No moss. Not right now. We've got a lot of plank. We still have 70 treated planks. That's awesome. We officially broke the 10% mark on metal. Yeah, buddy. No. That's not 17%. That's 12%? Something like that, yeah. Is there a 150x speed? Asking for a friend. Good on lumber right now. Yep. Nothing to really worry about. We're going to do another cycle of this, though. Even if it's not really anything to worry about, I want to have a bunch of lumber on hand. And we are top of the charts on food. That's awesome. Okay. That one beehive saved the empire. I couldn't be happier. 223, 224. We're getting there on this metal. We are getting there. Oh man, it's gonna be an effort. Okay, we got plenty of lumber, plenty of food, plenty of water. Water's still doing great. Yep, that has all those changes. You don't have to do anything because bad tide. Unable to get. How's that? And that can be paused. It's 7 days, I get 2 more workers, yeah. And you unpause. Good on that. Good on that. Perfect. Okay, four more beeves. Get the beeve thing done. Cycle 1, 2, 6. Here we go. This is dumb. I wonder if I go through all my saves, how long it takes me to get some of the stuff done. I really wonder. I have every single save of every game I've ever played, and what I used to do was I actually used to save every so often. So I would have an incremental checkpoint, so to speak. And what I wanted to do is I wanted to load each save and then go like this, like a panorama, kind of like this sort of a thing. And then record that little bit and then load up the next one. Do a little dance, record the next one, do a little that kind of a thing. Then have like a nice little montage of sorts. Thought that'd be kind of cool. Oh, we have only 37 more treated planks to go, so we're gonna get through as much of that as we can. Bum, bum, bum. So great. Yeah, this is ironclad. We're so good on everything. Awesome. Probably out of metal? Yeah, out of metal. So, how much lumber do we have? 180. I'm thinking one more harvest. How close are we to... Oh, we can tippity-tap some sap right now. Ooh. And I do have sappity-tappity store. Yeah, I do, buddy. Okay. Let's do. That's paused. That gets boofed. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that landed in our laps for sure. Do not turn that on. All the stuff and all the things. All the stuff and all the things. A drought? Perfect. Oh, that timing could not have been better. Legitimately. Yep. There's another 64 sappity tappity. And we get 2 tap sap? We get 2 saps per tap. 2 sippity saps per tap. So what, about 128? Should be able to get one more pull before... man, if we get another drought, that'd be awesome. I know I've got a little bit of treated planks remaining, but this kind of fell into my lap. Oh, man. Big stretch. Sheepy. Yeah, 128. Hot dang. I'm going to change some of the gear storages over to sap, treated planks. Or no, to sap, if I need to. I bet you anybody we're not going to get one more drought after this. It is so close. We're within the 3-day. We're within the 3-day. So even if it's bad tide, we're good. Rock. Rockin' awesome. Yeah, okay. Perfect. That worked out wonderfully. Okay, did you get all the trees? Looks like it to me. Awesome. That goes away. That pops on. And Forester. That, yeah, couldn't have been better. That literally could not have been better. That was great. Okay. And just like that. We stole the resources before the bad tide even knew it. Got 3-day tide. You worked through all the stuff? You've worked through all the stuff. Okay, we have 37 more treated planks. That can get paused. Get unpaused. Work it, work it. Plant it up real quick. Thank you. Yeah, I want to work through the 31 we have left before I try to stockpile more stuff. Three die-offs, 2 born, another born. Yeah, goodness gracious. Boopatita, 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 boopatita. I don't know. I'm weird. Caffeine levels are starting to run a little thin, as you can tell, probably. Oh no, not a drought. I could pause that for a while, thanks. Just keep the metal mine mining. I'll unpause this when it's back. We're in no rush for any of that, yeah. That and that. Quick switcheroo. 3, 2, injure beeves. 325. We've crossed the 25% mark. Frickin' yay. Oh my gosh. So if we don't finish this like in the next 3 hours or 2 hours or whatever, fine. Now that we've gotten to here, I think I actually do want to beat the thing. I think I do want to beat the thing. So it's not gonna be the most riveting television, I'll tell you that for nothing. But I think we've got the determination to get it done. That's exactly what I'm gonna sell that as. We have the determination to get it done. I would like more lumber. Please chop, chop, chop. Because the second we switch over to treated planks, I'm gonna need all the loose lumber I can get anyway, right? There's no point to plant it, so that was easy. Shaktalar? Ooh, I like that as a name. There's one more tree. Okay, thanks. $16 more planks. $11 more planks. And we don't have enough workers. Boo. If you've got a nice budget, a handful of injured beavers, not a big deal. Not great, but like not the worst. Yeah, have 5 or 6 on hand extra, not a huge deal. Here, bit of a problem. You have 3 people injured. That's what, 40% of my workforce? Not great. $132. 132. Now serving 132. That can pause. This isn't a terrible operation, just not a clean one. Yeah, if you could get that tidied up. Thanks. Eight more planks to go. 8 more planks to go for show. And there it is. That was the whole thing. And we're all done here? Nope, you got a ways to go. More lumber? Oh, that pine tower's nearing completion as well. Okay, that's all done. Boop. And that all gets pulled. What is this? Logs, gear, scrap. We can easily hold all that. There we go, thank you. And now, back to this guy. This is also a low priority. We got a lot of extra workers, so we're gonna start doing this. And planks. Cool. Quick safety save because 99 speed is freaking no joke. Why does this take a while? I want to save this slot. Why does this not? There we go. I don't know why that specifically doesn't work for me or something. Macy Boyo, welcome back. Yeah, I try to do like 7.5, 8-hour streams Monday through Friday. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Sir, yes, ma'am. No available workers. Okay, that's hilarious. Oh, now there's 2, so have fun. Oh, and okay. Entire generations are trying to figure out what we're doing here. And entire generations after the fact are also going to be quite confused as to what are we even trying to do here. Trust me, kiddos, I get it. That battery is not happy at all. How much does this take? Hold on. I thought we were doing better with the metal. Metal takes way more energy. Alright, whatever. Plant the things. Thanks for the things. Okay. Macy Boyo, I don't know if you were here, but I've done some density work. This is the ground floor. This store as much metal as I possibly can. Metal and gears. This is our metal and gear floor. So I can get to 1500 and then like delete this and maybe use this as a more storage platform or whatever. Yeah. That was the big accomplishment from before. Also, this has been stacked. Yeah, so we're getting a lot done. And I just noticed I was out of lumber. Yep. Okay, we're already at 78 treated plank. That's awesome. Oh, it's a bead tie. Oh, we'll get a harvest in. Rockin' awesome. Oh, rockin' awesome, and you're really gonna rock tonight. What is that? Oh, Rockin' Robin. He lives in the he lives, sings from the treetops. Treetops. Lives in the treetops all day long, hopping and a bopping and a singing his song. All the little birds on Jaybird Street. Do 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 do, gon' tweet, tweet, tweet. Rockin' Robin. That's a good song. I like that song. He still has pizza. Amazing. I wish I had pizza. I would put it in my face and I'd go nom nom until it's all freaking gone. I go nom nom. Song and then make it go nom nom. Oh, I thought I unpaused you. Okay. Well, that was a waste of a day, but that's fine. Boom! Brisket business. Dunzo. Bum. Yeah, treated planks are a cakewalk to do. Assuming we have power for it, right? Yeah, I should have built the bigger ones, I think. Or did 2, they were on special. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, whoops, don't pause the gravity thing. Gosh. I used to like Papa John's, but I stopped dealing with Papa John's cause reasons that would violate the rules of my server and stuff. It just seemed like a real not great person. Is I guess kind of the take. I don't support businesses that are jerks. Han Chicken, welcome friend. Been a while. How you been? This gets unpaused. Danka, awesome. Was that everything? Yeah, that was everything. Cool. Last week of school, nice. Early congratulations are in order. Well done. You survived another year of shenanigans. Well done, well done, well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. It's gonna, yep, okay. So now we can get through all the tappity-sappity. The shappity-tappity. This needs to come online. We're running a little low on just raw lumber. And this is done. Awesome. Gold Princess, welcome, friend. Everyone's a friend. Everyone's always a friend. How you doing today? Do a shout out. Gold Princess, what were you playing? What are you into? Timberborn. Oh man, we're meeting so many cool friends playing Timberborn. M. Mank, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. You're melting. Oh no! Are you in Europe also? It is warm as heck over there. Many of my friends are reporting just exhaustion, crazy time. Cat Meow, thank you very much for the follow. I'm stuck on the chair. Oh no! Reinforcements must be sent. Is anyone able to go and make sure that Gold Princess is alright? Did you know that chair butt stuck syndrome is the worst leading cause of having a bad stuck butt back? I don't know where I was going with any of that. Don't worry about it. I didn't overthink it either. Welcome, everyone. It's as I say, don't overthink the things that I say, because I certainly did. Yeah, it's been melty over there. I've had friends that just don't even finish sentences because it would consume too many calories. They just blurt language at me, and I'm like, I don't know what that meant. And they're like, I can't game. Too busy melting and dying. I'm like, okay, I'm so sorry. Let's see here. Yeah, she's next to my country, but weather will make me melt till then. I'm really sorry to hear that, yeah. All my European friends are just absolutely falling apart. And I get it. It can get real toasty. Let's do an intro, shall we? Maybe an intro would be good. Hi, everyone. My name's JohnMegacycle. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play a lot of different games. This is a map I'm currently making. It is the smallest possible map you can beat the game in. This is an 8x8. You technically need a 7x8. I'll walk through the quick core concept of it. You technically can beat the game on a 7x8 because the wonder is a 7x7. It's this guy. I was told by Monk and Cat they need AC and got... Yeah. No, that's crazy. Yeah, so this is the final test for this map. I wanted to complete it on normal difficulty before I released it. So I'll show you. So this was the proof. This is a different map I've played. But this is the proof of concept. The levees are the barrier for the map. And the idea is a map maker can only go up so far with just land. The game only lets you go up to like 16 or something. And then it's like, hey, you can't use more land. So what I figured out was you can go up to like 24 using these scaffolds, platforms or whatever. So what is this? 21... I think this is 24. And then you can put the monument on it. So it looks like this. And this beats the game. So you can't go any higher or the game will be like, hey man, that's too tall. That is the very highest you can go. So kind of the idea. So I edited them here. I'll show you the map as is blank, so you can kind of get a feel for what's going on about it. Edit map. I don't know. I don't have a good name for it, but right now that's not how this works. Map names are going to be Skyblock in Timberborn. Another one was going to be Tedium ad infinitum, and the other one was That's Not How This Works. So this is how the map starts, and you literally cannot go any higher. So this is the most amount of space you can give the player. It just doesn't let me place anything else. So starting locale, some metal, some trees, water and trees. Trees and you're gonna need the trees. Trees and blueberries. Little hidden sugar stash of blueberries. More blueberries. And then some science. And of course you need infinite metal. So here's the metal. So that's how this map starts. And this is an easier version because I added a little more science. Yeah, there's metal. You can beat the game. Yeah. Nope. Agreed 100%. So I wanted to play the map. We're doing on normal. I don't usually play normal, but I wanted to do normal with the folktale to make sure it's even beatable. And then maybe some adjustments, and then push it to the Steam Workshop and go from this. This is how mine looks right now. So just from the working up, there's the mine. Storage every single inch I can get. More storage. More storage. Next floor. Farming. Next floor. Farming, forestry, you can do that. You do that. Water, storage, and more storage. Spoiler alert, you're gonna need some storage. And then this is the first floor that you saw before. I was able to sneak in the Big Chungus Supreme. You might call him the Farmer Monument. I call him El Senor Mega Chungus. Some prayer moments, or what are these called? Contemplation spots. Fold envelopes. I'll fold envelopes. Send them over, man. I don't know how you're going to get them to me. There's that. Some medical beds and whatever. And then, so this is how it works. You build up. I know it looks a little clustery, but these platforms do the job. So, industry. A little higher is the top floor. A battery for power production or power storage, this, and then the monument has to go here. I cannot go up any higher, so just, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There it is. So the monument has to go on this floor, and that's it. Yeah. Done. Send to Poland. Send them to the Americas. I'll find them eventually. Just anywhere in the Americas. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Well, I'll find it. JohnMegacycle, P.O. Box, Americas. Just don't even be specific on which Americas either. We'll find it. Alright, so I've also been doing speed 99 because this is a little bit of waiting. Not gonna lie. It's a little bit of waiting. Yeah, so that is the map I'm making. Haven't decided on the thing. Oh, I gotta read chat. Hold on. So lost here. I didn't even catch the basics. If you... I can explain anything you'd like. Happy to help. Watching Just Making Dinner. No worries. Thank you, everyone, for saying hi. Yeah. Variety streamer, chill dude. I facilitate a safe environment here. No. Some cursing is fine. A little bit of swearing I don't care about, but nothing sexist, racist, nothing. We're all here just gamers, right? That's the crux of the thing. We're all gamers having a good gaming time, and that's the crux of that. I like that word, cruxed. That's the whole dilly-dilly. Bad tide started. You're done. You can come online. There we go. 4 days left until they're needed. Well, send it Ultra Express over here or whatever, and send it Ultra Express the other way. It's literally the first time I see this game except for a few minutes. Oh, then don't. You might want to go somewhere else, Mank. This is not. This is intended for more veteranized, I guess, maybe, players. Sorry to pee what I missed. Just welcome everybody. No racism, no sexism. chill environment. We're all gamers here. And all that. Yeah. And everything's cool. Yeah. My real mantra is like we all come to the table as gamers, and that's kind of it. Yeah, storage. Yeah. No, you're 100% right, friend. 90% of this is storage. Well, so here's the conundrum, right? I need to build the final bigum, the big guy. But the problem is I have to consume all of my industry. So the idea behind it is I want to store as much finished product as possible. One of the things we need is 1,500 metal. So I'm trying to get metal all done. And then when we have 1,500 metal, I can start working on the treated planks. And then, right? So that's kind of how this whole thing's going to go. But we are at 400 bars, blocks, whatever, ingots. I think we're doing all right. You can get back to chippity chopping. The only problem with this whole thing, yeah, we need a lot of it, because when I start clearing this off, I'm not going to have an opportunity to have this bigum structure or anything. So it's going to be a little difficult. But again, thank you very much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Yeah. I got you linked up over here. I want to check out your stream and your VODs after I'm done. Yeah. Vanish could be a detergent brand. Yeah, I could see that being very popular. Wildly popular. Okay, that pauses. This resumes now that everyone's injured. Switch over the tasks, switch that, switch this. I was afraid I was imagining things. Oh, I don't have any bots. Yeah. Sorry. I'm an old school kind of guy. I don't have like a ton of bots. So I think the only thing I really have is like, does Lurk work? Hold on, let's see if Lurk even works. Lurk and then Discord, and like that's it. Yeah, there we go. Watch this magistrate proceeds through a handful of sand and runs the opposite direction until he hits the wall. Yeah. That's what we call an inexpensive smoke bomb. When you just got to leave the vicinity and you don't really have the money to make ends meet. That's all we've got. Yep. I like to throw leaves because they're a little more crinkly and they float around. You only need Seribot and you good. I'm alright. Yeah. I do appreciate it though. Yeah. I've been using Nightbot for so long. I only need the 2 real commands. But yeah, I do appreciate that. I should look into Seribot. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I have a bunch of the stuff already for bots. I think the only time I have a problem is like the first time when someone says something and then I just go and add it to the list and it's done. When it comes to bots and automation and stuff, I'm very much a proponent of less is more. But I do, yeah, again, I do appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go ahead and get more plank. And then I want to chippity chop all this. But we got some injured beeves and some beeves that are babies and they gotta pop up. A drought. Oh no. Yeah, this map has definitely been a test of patience, endurance, and how much caffeine my body can ingest at any given time, for sure. I got follow botted by 2, Siri got rid of the bots. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give it a look after the stream. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. No worries. Have a delightful rest of your day. Thank you for the hangout. Ponchicum, thank you very much. People want sometimes to get issues, do Siri helps. Yeah, that sounds good. I will check it out after the stream. Yeah, thank you. I don't sports. Thank you though. Someone else might, but yeah, I don't sports. We could probably start working on more of the gears. I really want to get more of this metal done. This is going to be the longest part of it. Gears and planks aren't going to be that bad. But metal's the longest part of this conversation. I'm into me getting into a shower. Nice. I'm into me eating a whole mess of food at once. That's pretty cool. Name the colony after you? Okay. I don't think anyone else has claimed it yet. Oh, I don't have the mod that allows me to name stuff. Oh, there it is. That was hard to see. Macy Boyo. Think I got that spelling right? Yes, I did. There you go. Done. District named. Your cat could say the same if you're in the same room. Oh, burn. Or something. What's the hip vernacular for this sort of an engagement? Burn? Burn. Probably. Can't do better in the heat. Bad joke. No, I totally get it. I was backing you up. I was saying burn. Yeah, yeah. I knew what you were going with. The heat is melting all the brains. Okay, chippity chomp on that. Chippity chomp on this. Gives me a whole mess of chippity chomp. Chippity chomp. Chomp, chomp. Chippity chomp. Chomp, chomp. That's all I had. That's the chippity chomp song. Yay! Guys, this map will be way worse. Yeah. Well, there's no berries. So, one of the things, I might have skipped past it, but there is a reserve of blueberries. Bread is a folktale thing. Yeah, I don't know how it would work as Iron Teeth, but I think that the normal bellwether test for if a map... Yeah, well, not long enough, because there's no time for you to grow the berries and get the fruit. And you can't deflect the bad tide, right? Bad tide will happen 100% of the time. When it does, you're affected. Womp womp. There's literally nothing you can do to deflect it. So, I kind of figured a good test as to whether map was viable was normal difficulty as folktale. If I could beat it as that, then cool. Maybe someone with a modded race or a modded faction or whatever they're called here... Faction? Modded faction could like take a swing and be like, yep, you can do it with the silver tails or the giggle buns or whatever. I don't know. I haven't played any of them yet. The fire walkman types. Oh, hold on. I think I found more storage. Hold on. I didn't. Dang it. Are those two pieces necessary? Oh, I think... Hold on. That would be cool if those two pieces aren't necessary. I'd like to get rid of that. Thank you very much for the follow, Gold Princess. Really appreciate it. No, not this guy. Yeah, not how this works. Because that's not how this works. Got a song and you can sing along because that's not how this works. Do. Okay. What I want to know is I want to know if those two pieces specifically are necessary. I don't know if they are. But if we can trim them, there's potentially more storage space. Ah, dang it. Okay, what else is affected? And this is the farming land, right? This is the farming tier. So what if we did that? Now, can I get rid of this? Okay. That did what I wanted. Awesome. Now, if we can put this back. Okay. Might need a little bit of who's-a-whatsery. Oof. Okay. I don't think I want to mess with that, really. The idea ultimately was I was going to pop a hole here, and then because I have the path to go to the farm right here, I could put some more raised platforms, and then that would buy me like 3 or 4 more storage spaces. But there's a freaking hole here now. Hold on. Other side. Cha-cha, real slow. Crisscross. There we go. Business in the business. And business is good. You can have that piece back. Does that work for me? We gave the player potentially a little more vertical space by eating up a little on the side. Okay, that's fine. That can commit. Thank you much. Do 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 do. A do 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 do. A da 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 da. A dee da do. A skoo da da boo. A da 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 da. Okay. So anyway, I can't do that now. But just to illustrate the point further, it was going to be this, but this is in the way. So the idea I was going to have was like put some platforms here, or I could put the platforms here and then buy some more land by putting some more platforms. So just here, ding, 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 and then whatever. That's another storage spot or two, but I can't really do that here. But yeah, this would be 1, 2, 3. There you go, the big 3 right there, with this being a walkway. So okay, more improvements been made. Oh, I gotta do 99 speed, baby. I've just gotten the green light to remake a new Lawnwood. That sounds awesome. What is Lawnwood? I'm unfamiliar with that term. I don't need any more lumber right now, so we're just going to concentrate on the metal. Concentrate on the metal. $5.25. Hey, we're a third of the way there. On faster than fast difficulty. Being really fast. Yep. This is gonna be a little daunting. I would not recommend this map to anyone. Unless you really hate somebody. You can send them this map and be like, hey, I'll be your best friend. Beat this on normal difficulty. I'll be your best friend. If you really don't like them. Then they get this map. And then they continue to not beat it. New Lawware map is a Timberborn map that was the most popular Timberborn map on Steam for the last 2 years until I took it with Timberborn 2. That's incredible. Yeah, safe to say this is not going to be a popular map. I'm fine with that, but this is not going to be a popular. Yeah, this was a test I wanted to see if it would work. Patita poopatita. And a drought. It's fine. We're still harvesting. That's also fine. Yeah, awesome. We're making it. We're making it. We're making it. Charlie actually begged to get out. I don't know why. Charlie Cat? I'm gonna assume? Thought they no longer work, so I asked if I could fix it. Yeah, fair enough. So every one piece of treated plank is 2.5 metal. Does it get 5 scrap and divide by 2, right? So we needed 1,000. No, we needed 750 planks. No, 2.5. Oh, I think we came up to 600 as a number before. So how many more treated planks do we need for the other 1,000? 200? No, that's not right. 500? No, it's going to be around 350. Right around there. But yeah, this is a good pace. This is a good pace. The metalworks is set to the lowest, or the mine is set to the lowest priority. That's fine. You go eat, enjoy stream. Yeah, no worries. Hugs to you as well. Thank you very much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Enjoy your foods. Enjoy your foods. I'm alert. Big map. No. Oh, big man. Haha, the thing didn't scroll. And I'm like, I don't think I've ever called somebody a big map before. I'm gonna try it. Hey, thanks for holding the door for me, big map. Oh, that's delightful. Anyway, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. No, it's all good. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I like to be a little more of like a teacher kind of a thing. Like, I'll talk you through it and I'll walk you through it. But yeah, this is a technical map for anybody, for real. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. No problem. We're playing on 99 speed. I'm trying to accomplish a very specific task. Yeah. Hey, this is confusing for me also. But yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. That gets paused. That doesn't have enough reach. This thing is still working. We're having some really good luck with this accident rate. 626. Oh, man. We're getting mighty close. Poopatita, poopatita. Okay, we're short 2 workers. Those 2 are there. That's fine. 4 bibbies. 3 bibbies. Da baby. You gotta say it that way. Da baby. We're good on planks. I think we might. I don't know. Another 2 hours. Might wrap this up today. Oh man, I would lose my mind. I would go out and get the finest of bourbons that $5 could afford. The finest of the bourbons. Well, can confirm, would lose mind. Yep. Can confirm. While that's happening, there's not really much else for us to do. Is there any more... Are there any more places I can sneak more storage? What's our current happiness? 16? 15? Right around there? 15 is absolutely where I want to be. Hello? You see it, right? There. Okay. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I was wondering if I could add something somewhere else and get rid of the wet fur shower. Because then I could squeezle another storage, I don't know, there and there, something like that. Wet fur is 0.5. A rooftop terrace would do it. I can't afford any of this stuff. A shrub, a roof, a scarecrow. Okay. Maybe I could get something like that going on. The shrub, definitely, I think. We got an ad break in about 45 seconds, folks. Take this opportunity, get up, Get yourself something to drink. Get yourself something to snack. Oh, a roof. You want a roof? Okay, well, we got some science. There you go. Now, how does that take care of the wet showers? 0.1. 0.1. Wow. Wowee. Nobody gives a rip about wet fur. Okay, well, that goes away. That looks like that. Looks like that. Is this all metal? Oh, wow. How much metal storage do we have? I need so much more. Barf. Okay. I mean, okay, complaining about it isn't going to get it any better, right? Is that... That's not going to work at all. It's going to be never functioning. Okay, that's better. Okay. Where else can we get a little more storage? Just a little baby amount of storage. I could get rid of this. Have this guy running all the time. And then we lose a worker for not much benefit. Okay, let's leave that be. Down here might be some storage options. Ooh, we got tar. Yeah, I'm out of the stuff. Yeah, okay. Pop. You're gonna go Tapper Shack? A little bit of a Tapper Shack right there. Thank you. Hold on. Oof. Oh, and I got a knuckle that just refuses to cooperate. Ain't that just a thing? If I can get in there... That's 2 more spots. So... Oh, it's one more spot. Okay, maybe not interested. I don't want to block the flow of water because what's going to inevitably happen is I'm going to mess something up. Right? I'm going to scuff something real bad, and then I'm not going to know what the heck I did. It's like, well, we had food. We had food for all the food dudes. I don't know why we ran out of food. And then all of a sudden, like, oh. Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay, drought. Get out of here. The drought's going to be over by the time the message goes away. We can piggyback a bunch of storage here. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. How much more do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, and 5 is... I need 8 more. Oh, lordy Lou. I need 8 more stores. Okay. What we'll do in a minute here is we'll save the game. We'll demolish all this. Build it back up real neat and clean. We got the planks, we got the metal. Let's do that right now. So I'm stopping that. Save the game. Danke, bitte, fantastic. Okay. We're gonna wait till the early day after everyone eats because the bread's right here. Holy crap, I forgot how fast this is set. Okay. So, all this is destroyed. All this needs a heavy detail scrub. That stays, because that goes to the bedrooms and stuff. The domiciles. Nope. Okay. That's phase 1-ish to start. So, that goes away, that goes away. Alright. So now, I don't know how this is going to look, that's why I saved. So, here's this. Oh, the other way maybe. The other way definitely? The other way definitely. There's that. There's that. Okay, so now... There you go, right? Second verse, same as the first. Oh, it's gotta be like... that. And now that looks like that. This takes the twofer. Okay. A little annoying, but we can get the work done and still save a bit of space. How does that look? Now, we got a gap here, because that's where this ladder is. So this landing doesn't do me any good anymore, which is unfortunate. I was hoping I could incorporate that landing into the design. Not really. So we could do... how far is this into the mains? It might be too far for me to mess with it. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's fine. I don't know if this actually saved me anything. Maybe like 1 square? Not really. It didn't really save me much. Which is unfortunate, and well, it'll buy me the thing I need. Which the thing I need and the thing I want are right here. So, I don't know if this worked. Stay tuned to find out how this didn't quite work the way I wanted this to work. Can you do this? Okay. Yeah, I don't think this was a value add the way I was hoping it was going to be. Oh, nope. That's got to be how they come out. Yeah, this has to be preserved like this. I think I'm fine with it. Yeah, let's do. Can this go here instead? No. All right. Bump that up. It has higher priority, higher, not highest. Higher priority. Okay, they're all scrampling. They're building. I bet you they could just build through the platforms. That's crazy. Oh, did you all get done? Hey, yo, look at that. Pretty much. Pretty much. Nice. Nice. Real nice. Nice. Okay, we're tipping, we're tapping. We're tipping and we're tapping. Okay, this turns into this. Light them up, boys. Light them up. Light them up. We're done with that. We are at about the halfway point of metal. Oh my god. So much work. Just so much work. We're getting there, I think. I'm convinced we are getting there. Progress being made. If it seems daunting, that's because it is. Okay. Get another 2 more pine hits. 1 more pine hit would be great. Pull on that. Yep. Ah. That's a save. That's definitely a save. Thank you. And we get a little more wood. We're not quite there yet. Because we're saving it for tapping. I could build this out further. Yeah. Could do. I need not many more, I don't think. 1, 2. I can't fit in there. 3. Oh, can I use? No. Or can I build on top of this? This would be like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would give me 2 more storages. This is just asinine. There's got to be a better word for it, but asinine comes pretty close. Okay, there's 4 of the 8 I need. Lose a contemplation spot? Maybe. Alright, where am I at now? Oh, yeah, gross. I need 4 more spots. 4 more spots, and then we will have everything we need for the thing I gotta do. Does this fit on there? Of course it doesn't. Welcome back, Nedved. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well, and I hope you're doing swell, and I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're doing swell. What if I move this roof over one? That buys me one more, yeah? Let's do. I'll be, no, this is decoration. Thanks. You're fine? Good. Happy to hear that. Absolutely, positively. Oh, I see. I'm fine. Well, how do we make it better than fine? We make it better than fine? I'm perplexed. Socially awkward. Weird in general. You know, normal stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna start converting this over to fine because I'm very soon to delete some stuff. I'm honestly real tired. This has been an event. This has been an event, and I'm not complaining. I made the map. I could stop literally at any time and pick up a different game. But this has been an event. Okay. I have enough time to get one more harvest. It could be the weather. It could be the pressure. It could be a lot of things. My real stance on the whole thing is like, you know, like reward your body, right? If your body says I'm tired, get a, you know, sneak a little snooze in there. Who's gonna find out? The snooze police? Who's gonna figure that out? Nobody. I'll tell you who. Nobody. Nobody's gonna kick down your door and be like, hey, you enjoying a nice nap? Alright. Don't let us catch you not enjoying a nap right now. I don't know. Maybe it's a combination of any. Yeah. Yeah, man. Me, I'm gonna find out. Noise. Take you a nap. Nothing to do. Good call. Okay. Oh, no, there's still a little to do. There we are. Alright, we're looking pretty good. Time for some more metal. Yep. We have 34 treated planks. That can pop on. Awesome. Okay. So how much metal storage do I have now? 1440. I need 3. Literally need 3 more storages. Ugh. Just ugh with a side of ugh. Nothing's popping. Nothing's popping. That goes there. Okay. I don't know. One more? Hot jams. I need one more. The hottest of jams. And I can't build a thing over this, right? You can't build over. No, because it's not stable or whatever. I like the windmill. I like at least one contemplationes. That's not gonna work. Okay. I'm not gonna cry about it too much. There's a lot of stuff that needs to get done before I can even use the spots anyway. We had a plank storage down here, didn't we? Yeah, metal. Boom. We found it. We found space for all 1,500 metal that I need to build the stupid wonder. Ugh. Now I gotta make the metal. Oh my god. Ugh. The second I can delete this mine and use the space over it, I'm gonna be happy. Just so happy. Happy. I think I'm just gonna pass out, honestly. Oh, okay. That pauses. Get to chopping. We gotta rebuild our lumbar supply. Our lumbar. Bum, 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 bum. Bad tide. Keep that going. We can pause for a little bit while we build up some supply. Okay, did you get everything? You got everything? Fantastic. Okay, let's do a little bit of plank work. We ate a lot of planks. I like to have a little bit of planks on hand in case I need an emergency stairs or something. You know what I mean, right? Emergency stairs? I don't even know when you're gonna need some emergency stairs. Bum, 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 bum. And we're out of planks. Nice. Okay. Make the rest of this metal into metal. Actually, we're a little low on logs, so hang on that for a second. Oop, I thought I paused you. I unpaused you, then I paused you again. Excellent. Okay, that could be unpaused. Now we just literally wait until we have stuff because everything else I need needs more lumbar. Oak doesn't work at all with this. What happens is too dangerously, you just take too dang long for it to get anywhere. I started with oak. I think we actually got like 2 oak harvests in the beginning of the cycles. But there's not enough of a delay in between. Oh my goodness. Oh, excuse me. There's just not enough in between each cycle for it to work. Birch is really safe. Pine worked out well, I think. I think we're getting a harvest every single time. It's working out. It's working out real good. Real good. About to be flush with lumbar again. Flush with the stuff again. Do. And there we go. Awesome. Does not take long. Especially at 99x speed. Okay. How much more of this? 0.2, so we get 5 operations for every whatever. Awesome. I'm just gonna pause you so the battery actually turns on. There we go. That's what I like. A full battery is a happy battery. It's all replanted again. Awesome, awesome. And we're done with metal. Oof, get that out of here. So many planks again. Oh my gosh. Hi. Planks here. And I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Hoofda. Hoofda. Okay, treated planks, yep. And you, my friend, are just gonna go absolutely ham on all that. There's no stopping. Just go, go, go. We got lumber coming in. Man, everything's coming up Millhouse. The screen flashes so quickly when it's nighttime. I wonder if I should be giving an epilepsy warning. Like, no joke. Like, I mean, it zoom. Okay, treated planks. Scrap metal. How much room do we have for treated planks anyway? 200? Okay, that's great with what we've already got. Brilliant. Brilliant. We're gonna do this though. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So 280 now. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Yep, cool. So 823, we're over the halfway mark. 200 and whatever gives us 2.5 times. Right, so that should be enough. 400. No, we got to do this 2 more times. Okay. So this time and 1 more time, and then we'll have enough stuff, I think. Three bebes. 2 bebes. Yeah, we gotta get cranking on some more planks. Planks? Planks. And now 4 bebes. An entire generation passes and is reborn within like 5 days. It seems. It's a little staggering. It's not that severe, but it does kind of feel that way. Oh, boop. And the battery's a problem. The battery's a problem. Okay, how much plank storage do we have? 80? Okay, I don't know where that is, but cool. We have it. That's what counts. That's what counts. Man, the wind is so freaking intermittent, too. Food is great, water is great, yeah. I think we could do 3 more beavers, but I'm not willing to risk it. I think I've razor thinned this whole profit margin as much as I possibly can. Bum. Okay, that's enough planks for now, thank you. Is this one I would kind of assume is someone's going to ask, is this one possible and hard? Yeah, I think so. Not fun, but yeah, I think it'd be possible. We've only used one pump. This goes away. Eventually, this has to be for extract. Extract is the second part of this conversation. I don't need extract right now, though. Do I have the... I do have the metal storage that I need. We're going to reclaim a ton of this storage. Once the metal goes into the Wonder, I don't need all this. So this is just a one-time glutton up a little bit, get it going on, get everything manufactured, and then we're solid. Once the metal goes into the monument, I think everything will be... it's all coming up Millhouse. We have 80... Okay. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Get that as far as we can. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, no, a bad tide. Yeah, it's kind of one of the interesting challenges about this map is you can't mitigate damage at all. There's very much nothing you can do. This game really much facilitates the idea of water control, right? Move stuff around, get it, so build dams, build levees, build whatever, build pumps and everything to get everything where it's gotta go. Here, on this map, there's no such thing. Because it's just a stack wipe every single time, right? That's the idea. I don't need more gears. We're good on gears. I think I got a gear storage here, and then down below we got a bunch of gear storage. Gun, gear, and bunch. Gun. That's one word. Oh yeah, I'm getting sheepy. I'm getting mighty. I needs me a snack real bad. We're good. Oh, big stretch. I don't know why. I don't know why, but this actually feels a little more tiring than Phantom Brigade. Even though Phantom Brigade, why does this not work? Did that work? Okay, cool. Yeah, this is a little more tiring than Phantom Brigade. And I thought Phantom Brigade was a little rough because of so much like, well, wait, how about this? Well, how about this? Well, wait, how about this one? It was just so much of that. It was crazy. Now, can I start this? Probably not. Probably not with any real proficiency, no. Yeah, we're good. I'm in no rush. I don't need to start two processes in parallel when I can barely keep one of them in parallel. That's not how language works, is it? Okay. Good enough for me. This turns on. Get that removed. Thank y'all. And then this comes back. Okay. Having a loss of 3, having 3 workers unavailable is not that big of a deal. Okay, we're good. We can be 3 under. 3 under is no big deal because I've set some of these tasks to be low priority. I like to overbuild a little bit, so then what I'll do is I'll just set it to higher low priority based on whatever is important. That's kind of the idea behind that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there we go. Get that scrap working. This might be my screensaver or something at this point. I think if I had a CRT monitor, this would have been burned into it 100%, yeah. Yeah. Yep. I think the map is complete. If anything, I'm just gonna beat it for my own sake. But I believe on normal difficulty Folktale, I'm gonna prove it's completable. Or, you know, get to the point where I'm satisfied. I'm very satisfied with it, yeah. I can't think of anything else that would be thrown for a loop. We have food and water storage to last, I would say, 30 days. 28 days. On normal difficulty, we're hitting, what? 12? 13 as a cycle? Something like that? Yeah. I can't think of anything that would be like, oh man, we're dead at wave or at cycle 200 no matter what. Like, I can't think of anything like that that's going to be present. That would shut us down, that would be whatever. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I'm not gonna be a jerk. I am gonna put in a disclaimer, like, this is not an easy map. If you have loved ones, tell them Factorio wasn't a thing. This is. Yeah, this is torture. For sure. I would not wish this upon a friend. A frenemy maybe, but not like a true friend. Yeah, I made you a Timberborn map. If you don't play to completion, I'm going to be real mad. No, this is pure bananas. Admittedly, absolute bananas. And there's all our planks. Awesome. Let's keep making more gears. Gears are easy. Gears are real easy. So the only thing I need after this, after we build the monument, is extract and paper. Paper is just logs. Easy, no problem. I'll be able to reclaim a ton of the storage. We'll need bad water, which is why I cleared out this down here. This will be bad water eventually. And bad water turns into extract, done. Right? Not snap the fingers complete, easy, cheesy, beezy, but certainly not as much of a pain in the rump as the rest of this thing. I'll tell you that for nothing. But yeah, if I can make gears, I need 1,500? 2,000? 2,000 gears. If I can... Oh, I got some extra planks. Grind. Okay, there's another 40 gears I'm not going to worry about. Gears also take forever to make. No joke. 3 hours for a gear? Ugh. Who's got time for that? I ain't got no time. Nobody got time for that. Okay. That's good. I'm just trying to work out some of these logs. If I can keep working the logs into other stuff, I'd rather do that than sit on a bunch of logs down here and be like, well, I guess we're just not gonna harvest stuff for now. So we'll do one more pull out of this. Oh, you're full? Okay, you're full. This can just be paused. Being worked. Awesome. Yeah. Keep it going. And another drought. Cycle 164. Okay, I'm curious on one thing. There was another one I played. Was it Diorama? Oh, Cliffs. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Trying to think of the latest one I played. That was a multiplayer session. Yep. Also a multiplayer session. Megatopia, April 2nd. Oh, this was Ant Hill. The Ant Hill 3? Ant Farm 3? Something like that? Yeah. This one was also really crazy. Cycle 50. Yeah, look at how far we get with Cycle 50. Yeah, yeah, this one was a lot of fun. So filled it all in. Yeah. Broke it down like this so I could get the maximum stability without doing a bunch of whatever else. Yeah. This one wasn't super long, but Cycle 50 versus Cycle 162 or 64. No, 64. Is that what we're on right now? Oh my gosh. Ah, jeez. I will put down money that I don't even have that no one else is gonna do this map. Right? That's fair. Yeah, I think I stand by what I said before also. It's like, this isn't bad. This is a play this, but play another game at the same time kind of a vibe. Go load up Command & Conquer or something. Load this in the background, put this on 99X like I'm doing here. There's honestly not really anything I'm doing right now. We used to be micromanaging the food and micromanaging the plants, and right now I'm just enable, disable, chop, 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 get some stuff going on. Oh, I need to switch over to some other product line. Switch over. We are almost 2/3 of the way on metal. Oh my gosh. Legit very excited. Okay, that's enough lumber like that for now. Thank you. Get all this replanted in case I need to get more sap tapping. I thought that was going to be the hardest part of this as well, but deep breaths. The metal definitely has shown its ugly head. I just pause for a minute. Get more scrap, get more stuff, yeah. There we go. Yeah, nice. Less good. Wrong direction. There we go, that's better. Still full food, still full everything. Could probably switch back to one worker. I don't know if I'm alright with that. Hi, Nico. Oh my gosh. Hi, buddy. Hi. How you doing? Yeah, I'm still working on this map. What do you think? Hi. Hey, don't eat that. Yeah, I know. I also find it somewhat stupefying that most of my existence is just to ensure that you don't eat stuff. Well, you can eat stuff, just not the wrong stuff. $167, 167. Yeah, I thought that anthill one was longer, honestly. Not longer than this. Certainly not, but like of a certain length as well. I did not think it was going to be that low. That's kind of crazy. Nedved says hi, Nico. Nico. Say hi to Nedved. No, please don't. Okay. Thank you, boy. Ugh. When he's resting his butt on the keyboard, that's kind of when I call it. Pick him up, put him on the ground, no problem. I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick. I'll be right back. Oof, there we go. Insanity Nico. Oh my god, no. 1,000! Oh my gosh! We're gonna get there so good. Oh, I'm gonna build this thing and then I'm gonna drink. I don't know. A wrench, maybe. The night's young. I'm gonna eat an entire wrench. It's gonna be delightful. I don't know for whom. Yeah. Yeah. And it's kind of funny because, like, if somebody didn't know, they might be like, you're just mostly sitting. Like, how is this even remotely stressful? You're mostly just sitting. I'm like, kind of. However, a little stressed. Don't bother planting, thank you. Just get another stickity stack of lumber and such. Another stickity stack of lumber and such.
What did you put in this coffee?
The fuck? I refreshed Hat's stream and I got an ad. I hate the internet. Can I say that? I don't want ads, and I'm not paying for ads. Let me just use the internet. Wanted to give Hat a hydrate. That's all I want to do. There you go. Whatever. I know, Nico. Ads. They're everywhere. I don't know what I put in this coffee. I don't even know what it was an ad for. I don't know what I clicked it off immediately. I don't know what it was an ad for. It was probably for a car. Nico. Was it for a car? And you're back up here again. Hi. Did you hear that, meow? Hi. Say hi to Nedved. Say hi to Nedved. Alright. You have good hearing? Good. Nico has a good yeller shout voice have, so... yeller shout voice. Hey! Dude! I love you very much, but I'm putting you on the ground. Okay. Good lad. I don't mind if he's on the desk. Like, him being on the desk is not a problem. He can be on the desk. It's when he gets too excited about wires and too excited about pens and stuff that's on my desk. That's when it's okay. You're excited about stuff. It's time for that to be not a thing. That's when I pick him up. And then if he gets a little fussy and I pet him and stuff, that's when I have to get up and just like quickly rinse my hands. Doesn't have to be with like the whole soap thing, but I am low-key allergic to my pets. Humble brag, I'm low-key allergic to my pets. So just gotta get that cleaned up and done. Nico's one player, pick Khajiit on Skyrim. Yeah, pretty much. You should hear him when he thinks it's breakfast and I've not fed him breakfast. So we're getting into the summer months, well into the summer months. And what happens right now is he wakes up with the sun. Totally fine. I'm a sun worshiper myself. No worries there. But what happens is if the sun is too much in the sky and I'm not there, he rah, 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 like just jeepers creepers. He has some vocals on him. And it's a rah, rah, like it is aggressive. I get it, man. You're hungry. I get it. But like this is my win rate, my hit rate of feeding you and putting food in the bowl is 100% chance to hit, okay? There's a 100% chance you are getting fed today. I get it. He's a cat. I get it. I get it. I get it. Is cat. Whining about how a cat acts is kind of a losing battle anyway. So yeah. I'll feed him. I ain't gonna punish him, I'm just gonna feed him. But sometimes that don't work. Sometimes that turns into a yelling match of him, and it's a yelling match, to be clear, of him versus him. I'm not gonna shout 2 rooms away, are you kidding me? Seems like a great way to get yelled at by somebody else. I don't want that. Who would want that? We're getting there, man. Yep. Well, did that say 1200? Okay, 11 and a half. Let's call it 11 and a half. I'm gonna save. I'm not reloading. 7 cycles ago? Forget that noise. At that point, I'd just be like, you know what? I think I'm just done playing video games. I think I'm just done playing video games. Mooney! Good day, friend. Hope you are well today. Hope you're feeling swell today, and I hope that you're feeling well today, and I hope you're being hydrated in your own way. This got messed up, it doesn't matter, and I hope that you're doing well today. Na 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 na. No, I don't know where any of this is going. No one knows where this is going. I don't know where this is going. I don't know. Even having fun? Oh, it's a slog. But, you know, what is it called? In for a penny, in for a pound. What is that? There's a different phrase for it. Like 100 and F for T. Mooney, have I shown you this map? Yeah, this is a map I'm making called, I don't know if I want to call it Skyblock in Timberborn. Or that's not how this works. Or if I name this, what was it? Tedium ad infinitum. I think I'm gonna pronounce it. I'm gonna spell it Tedium ad infinitum. I think that's probably the way I want that to go. No, you pause. You pause. Yeah, this is, well, it's technically true, and it's actually not true. 8x7 is the smallest. 8x7 is the smallest possible map to beat the game. This is 8-8. So it's the smallest map maybe ever made and completable. But it's not the smallest map possible. In Timberborn. I'm not redoing it. No, I tried 8x7. I'm like, I don't like the way that looks. Honestly, I would rather try to figure out if my body could digest a wrench before I do that again. Yeah, I don't care. I could not possibly... tall, welcome, Fred. I could not possibly care less. I don't know if that's even a phrase that makes any sense anymore. I would have an empty bucket around with me and like, do you see all the craps I don't give or whatever? Do you see? This is all the craps I have. It's just an empty bucket. This is all the stuff. I'm gonna go eat a wrench. It might actually correct my teeth. That'd be incredible. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're so close. Not really. I need another 300. I need more speed. Dear Mr. and Mr. Timberborn, please allow for 150 times speed. I don't care if my coprocessor craps a fart or something. I don't know. Love, JMX. I don't know. I didn't think it through. Should I have thought it through? I didn't think it through. Is thinking things through important? I'm not entirely sure. It hasn't worked for me so far to do a lot of thinking about things. I don't think I'm gonna start. Oh, I'm gonna cover that wrench in cheese, which I'm also allergic to. It's gonna be devastating for everyone involved. Especially not limited to me. Oh, we are running a little low on lumber. Get that done, please. Thank you. Don't worry about that then. $1,300. Oh my god. Yup. So, let's talk about the final passage of this whole thing. We get all the metal. We delete the entire industrial floor. We place the wonder. Metal gets added to the wonder. We reclaim all the storage back. We convert the industrial floor into a power complex, question mark? And then, like, we go from there, whatever that might look like. So that's the order of operations. I need to reclaim all the storage back because this is a lot of storage. Just, yeah. So the power plant's got to go down here somehow. Right here. Somehow. Not sure. Not sure how. But that's kind of the vibe. So I'd like to complete this. I don't know if we're gonna. I'd like to. Don't know if I can or will be alive enough to do so, but would enjoy if we could. I don't think the elixir is going to be a problem. The paper's not going to be a problem. The paper's just logs to paper. That's it. It's logs to paper. LTP, logs to paper. Yeah, that's when it's going to be exciting. It's when the end is going to be, like, relatively near. Extract is going to be bad water, and then extract in a centrifuge. The level of accidents we've had has been pretty minimal. This is kind of weird. Like, am liking, don't get me wrong. Oh, we had a bunch of died of old age. Aw. I could probably eat. I could probably take the farmers off the farming. If I really need more. I don't really need more though. That's done. Just work on acquisition. That'd be great. And everyone got injured. Neat. And then everyone was injured. The end. Good chat. We're not gonna have enough to finish this, are we? How badly did I screw up this math? For every 1 treated plank, we get 5 scrap metal. 5 scrap metal turns into 2.5 metal, right? Yeah. Okay. So if we have 40, that means we have 80 more. No, 2.5. So 100. We might be devastatingly close because there's 35 scrap right here. We might be devastatingly close. I don't have to do another cycle. Oh my gosh, that'd be very cool. Very, very cool. If I don't have to do another treated plank cycle? Ooh, hoo, hoo. Yeah, that would be beyond great. It would cut, I don't know, 25 cycles out of this. I don't have any purview on how long this is taking. I really don't. Like, I couldn't say like, oh, that'll cut 8 more cycles out of it. No. I like to think of myself very much as like a pragmatic speedrun type brain. It's like, well, if you did this differently, you could have saved blah blah blah, or like whatever, like that. But no, this has been 100%. Yep. Billion, trillion, gajillion %. Bananas this has been, and bananas this will be again. Okay, no more cutting trees. I gotta start backing up because I got a ton of this stuff. I'm gonna put the wonder here, and then it's gonna be like, well, ain't nobody got room for that. Oh, I'm now less confident we're gonna have enough. 46. That's another 23. Okay, well, we'll just save. Oh my gosh. Well, dude, this file. Thank you. I don't know why that's weird. I think it's something more like with my mouse specifically, and not the game itself. Oh my god, yeah, after this I'm just gonna fall apart. Ah. We're in the final stretch. Oh man. The good thing is if we've got to transition back, we have 45 whatevers. Keep calling it pine tar, but it's not called pine tar. Anyway, we don't have to go all the way back to planting and everything. Ad break? Oh, I didn't... Alright. Well, ad break. Oh, shucks. You can pause for a second. Yep. Oh, I paused it? Oh, I paused it. Okay. Durr. I was wondering what was going on. Okay. I need 100 more metal blocks, and we've got it. So there's 50. There's 25. Yeah, we got this. Oh, thank goodness I don't have to... I'll have to cycle again for the next phase, which is going to be everything else I need. But for metal specifically, we don't have to cycle again. Wah. That's all I got. That's all I've got. Now, I need enough metal for the expansion. There's one expansion I'm missing. Right here. This is going to be what? 8. So I need any minimum 1,508. If we don't have that, that stinks. So I need one. I know. Really good words, right? I need 1,508. We're getting there. Oh, man. Yep. Okay, so that was all the treated planks. And that's it. So what does that put us at? Am I honestly like 5 short? I'm 5 short. Oh, farts. Oh, wait. Now I'm 6 short. Because I need the 8 for the thing. Actually, yeah, I need the 8 for the thing. Actually, do you have metal inside of you? If I break that thing. 10. Ugh, that's not really enough. Okay. Man, that bites terribly, doesn't it? Womp womp. Womp womp. Okay. So, the good thing is, the cycle is very, very limited. It's going to be very limited. But I do want... Yeah, I would like another, like, 30 blocks or something. Yeah. I think that would be great. Does nobody want these? What are these? Planks? Okay. Well, we're gonna burn through them real quick. It's like this. And like this. So we'll make do with the 45 we've got. Let's see if we can get another bump in there. If we can, awesome. If it's just going to be bad tide, then I don't care. Yeah, but we did have like 40 something extra, so that's 45? 45, yeah. Bad tide. Okay, so I don't care. Yep. That looks like that. That looks like that. Yep. Yeah, I honestly, when I did the math originally, I thought we were going to be like 180 off. So now that we're 6 off, that makes me feel way, way better. Way better. Yeah, I got about another 40 minutes of energy, and then I am going to power nap like a son of a gun. Okay, I'm unable to get all the required materials. Fantastic. This gets boofed again. Gets turned on again. And that sits right there. Don't build it actually though. Thank you. Now metal. Okay. So this will be officially the last time we deal with metal. If there's more stuff we need, then right now is when we should be taking care of it. So we're going to stock up until whatever, another 25, 35 more blocks. Yeah. Yep, that's the plan. The total deal. Batita boopatita boopatita. All right, we're getting real close. Are there any other storages I can steal down here? Because I think the answer is a firm no. Oh. How badly did I screw up this math? 1840. Oh, this... Yeah, some of the outputs have the same thing. Okay, so here. There. Okay. Yeah, just go through all the treated planks, load it up. Load it up. Perfect. Yep, go through all the planks. You awesome. Let's go ahead and chippity chop. Thank you. Awesome. Cool. All right. Easy stuff. And I already got the centrifuge. I already got the bad time pump. Yep, I got all the stuff. Up, up, up. $15.55, triple nickels. Okay, we should be able to get to 16 and some change. And then, yep, I'm well, I could destroy this. Actually, how much was that to build? It'd be a fair amount of treated planks and gears, but I kind of want to keep it around in case there's an uh-oh and be like, oh man, oh, I needed something for something, right? That's not the situation I want to be in. There we go. Nice. Okay. When this runs out of treated planks, and that just hit 0, I should say can't get any more stuff. We're done. Cool. We're not opening the mine anymore. Oh my gosh. Okay, moment of truth. Moment of absolute truth coming up. When this is worked out to nothing. Yep, that's fine. Work it all the way down. We're gonna have a little bit of extra. Because breaking down the smeltery requires raw stuff, which I get. I get why that's a thing. Kind of irks me a little for reasons I don't know, but I get it. That's fine. So we're gonna break it down, and that's gonna be it for the middle make. And then we're gonna save our game. Oh my gosh, we're gonna save our game for sure. And then we're gonna nuke the top floor, build the thing, see what happens. Lizzie, thank you very much for the beverage. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. All right, here we go. Everyone hold on to your trousers or whatever. Dude, this save. Ah. All right, pause. So let's see here. This is going to be real rough. I can't name anything else after you. I don't have that mod installed. Boop. Yep. Boop. And boop. And boop. And the power shaft doesn't matter. Too far from a district, fight me. So now, this looks like this for now, so everyone gets everything. Now we're gonna come down here. There you go. Now I need this built. I need this built. And I don't have enough planks. Oh, no, wait. There should be tons of stuff here. Yeah, okay. I was like, did I get to this far and forget about planks? Nah, brah, nah. Now, the only thing that's going to be a real particular is our foodstuffs. So, we're going to get this built out first. Okay, there it is. Okay, we're at full shenanigans. So now we're gonna see. Oh gosh, I am genuinely nervous. I think I'm just overtired, but I'm also genuinely nervous. There it is. There's the big Chungus Supreme. So let's get, what do we have a lot of? Scrap metal? Logs? Okay. There should be plenty of storage down. There should be an amount of storage down here. Logs. Scrap metal. We don't have treated planks anymore, so that's fine. Planks. Okay. Let's see if this works. I honestly don't really know. Okay, get the rest of the stuff. Trials ended. Yeah, fantastic. No one cares. Moving on. Okay, is that it? Okay, here we go. Shenanigans. Oh my god. Becky, look at her butt. Sorry, it's been a day. Can you do this? And can you do this? Okay, there's that. This is the lowest priority thing ever right now. Because none of this matters if I can't get food. Food, Gromit. Food. We gotta make food, Gromit. Okay, sorry, I'm done maybe with that. So, this guy, vámonos. This guy probably also vámonos. That's what I thought. Okay, so... you know what's gonna work right now? Just to get the game going, a power wheel. Yes, just right now. It's not permanent, but it's what we got. Okay, that's done. That's done. Great. Okay, now... all the metal, all the stuff we've been saving throughout the entire day now just has to get humped all the way up here. 1,500 metal blocks. And then this turns into like logs or something. And then we are just forever logging it up. This is a little intimidating to watch. Yeah, all the gears, all the treated planks. I'm sure we got some sitting around. Or we don't. Or we just might not. I thought something that we had took treated planks. Hey, Bad Tide. No one cares. And your face is dumb. And also no one cares. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. I was really hoping beyond hope. Actually. Hi. You're already planks. Can someone get rid of this? Okay, that's a prevailing no. Okay, food is still happening. I don't need more lumber right now. Yeah, that's take a bit of a wee bit of effort. We are out of gears. How much storage do we have? I could trim 20 out of that. Yeah, okay, there you go. I want to see something here. Not that this will help, but I'm genuinely curious. Did somebody get this out of here? Thank you. Dang it. Ah, yeah, alright. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fine. That's fine, and that's fair. Vertical? Vertical? A vertical? 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 Damn it! Alright, I was wondering when that's gonna run out. Okay, no, you know what? Fair play. Fair play, game. Fair play. That's totally fine and legit. Oh gosh, I was just gonna chuckle like an absolute maniac if that was gonna work. You're like, haha, I win yet again. You can't handle me. You can't handle my butt. Alright, we're gonna empty this out. We're gonna change this to logs or planks or something. We're just gonna start consolidating just a bunch of this crap. You're planks now. Okay, congratulations. So, I need to make a ton of room. So all this looks like this. Oh, are we What? Planks. Oh, whoops. Ha 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 ha. God, I'm dumb. That goes away, and that goes away. That goes away. Alright. Clean it up a bit. Clean it up a bit. Fantastic. Okay. I think what I want to do is I want to use this as our path. So I think I want to rotate this facing this way. Put this guy facing this way. That would give me room for at least one wind thing. But no battery. So yeah, I'm gonna cry about it in my soup or whatever, but this is kind of the best I could do. We need some gears. So this pauses now, because we got past the first milestone, which I wanted was, this has all the metal blocks. There should be no more other metal block. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Right? Yeah. Yep, good. It all gets evacuated. Okay, now log. And this. Log, log, log. Okay, now I can grab more log stuff, so this should forever be working no matter whatever. Great, thanks. I need dumpsters amounts of stuff. This gets removed eventually because we need a bad water tapper. So this guy... It's, oh, you need 5 iron? Oh, I think we're good. I think we're good for it. Okay. Now we're out of gears. Of course. Why wouldn't we be flush out of something? All this extra storage could just go away. Don't need it anymore. It's not hurting anything, and there's nothing I could put in its place, to be honest, so... Where? I'm nodding my head to the sound of the way. I'm fine with this. Commit. Thank you. Alright. I do need some gears before I do any rearranging. So this pauses. Thank you kindly. We have logs and planks. We got logs and planks and logs and planks and logs and planks. Logs and planks. I feel pretty good. I feel like we've done another major milestone of this thing. Placing the thing at all was gigantic. It was, yeah. Absolutely gigantic, yeah, without a doubt. Okay, we're a little low on the flour. No workers available. What happened? That's not on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, hold on. That's why my math was scuffed. Yep. I loaded up the district center so that we could actually get some stuff moving. Yep. How much can you hold? Okay, that's probably good. Okay, please stop. Please turn on. Make as many gears as you can. Well, maybe not as many as you can, because I still need to get plank production back. I don't know how this is going to look or work or anything, but it does all right. Hopefully it does all right. Yeah, it does all. Hopefully it does all right. Okay, there we go. Saves the game. Game is saved. Nope. Okay. So this is the area I have to work with. I need to get all of our industry back, our food back, and ton of stuff. Okay, so grist mill, done. Bakery, done. Gear maker, done. Okay, now I need a power plant in here somewhere. I don't have any power yet, so can I get one big Chungus Supreme? Can I get a little Chungus? I can get a little baby Chungus. Alright. I hate that. I legitimately don't care for that at all. Can I at least get my plank maker back? And can I get a wheel guy? Maybe we just double this up? Okay. That's not it's not great at all. Let's not convince ourselves otherwise. This is not great, but it's not. I know, Nico. I know. It's not polite for don't have company over. It's not polite for business. It just isn't. This pauses for now. Let's just make sure we can build the buildings we got to build. Okay, there's the gear maker, gear, plank, power wheel. I can make stuff now, right? Okay, what do you need? 10 gears. Oh, you have all the stuff. Oh, we have all the things. Just about? Just about. Make a couple of plank. You're gonna do wheat flour. You're gonna do bread. Okay. Not terrible. What do we need for this? 20 planks, 20 log. Hey, look at that. This isn't connected at all. Ha 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 ha. Is that a vertical? I don't need a vertical. I just need a regula. Arugula, a regula. A regula, arugula. That's hard to say. I'm trying to say regular arugula like a silly man. It's not working. Okay, we're still stashing lumber like crazy. Hey, I don't go to where you're napping and mess with you, do I? I don't think I do. If I do, a million apologies and even more pardons, good sir. However, hi. All right, pine resin, bread, gear, yeah, all the stuff. All the stuff. All the things, all the stuff. Yeah, this is a save. Come on. There you go. Good lad. Thank you. I got about another 10 minutes of energy, and then I'm toast. Tomorrow, I'm gonna beat this map. It's gonna happen. No, what the hell? No! We ran out of frickin' food. Oh, and I just saved it. No! No! Oh god. No, 99. 99 gave me the goose. Hi. This and no more of this. And a pretty gosh darn top priority I'd say to both these things. Oh, and it's paused. Okay. Okay. Nico, I love you, but another 10 minutes? Hey, Scooty Boof. The game runs so slow now, I can't handle it. I can't handle non-99. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yes! Bellies are filled. Sustenance has been awarded or something. I don't know. Oh, what a herky-jerky move. I thought I had way more bread, but you play on 99 speed and just zoom. Okay, I guess everyone dies now. Zoom. Alright. Wah. Right? Yes. Yeah, I'm waiting for the population to kick back. Okay, let's save again. This is the good timeline. On, man. Just choose this slot. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Okay, and just like that, we're back up to full. I mean, just like that is kind of slanderous to say because, like, where I'm playing the fastest speed in the game. The fastest speed in the game. Alright. Can I get some workers? Or waiting on 2 bibis? Waiting on the 2 bibis. So we make how much power? 142 plus 60 or whatever? 50? I mean, alright. Okay. Progress is progressing. Yeah. As silly as that might sound, progress is progressing. So, this takes treated planks, gears, and metal. So, we're going to do this now that we've stabilized again. That sits like that. Oh, I still have 4 workers in here. Okay, cool. This unjams, and hopefully all the metal comes up here. So now we're just going to wait and watch this build. Yep. Yeah, I think soon's a good time to wrap up. Let's find somebody we can raid. How long has Hat been? They raided us yesterday. I'd like to give them a raid. Yeah. Yeah, let's give Hat a raid. Hat is currently playing Path of Exile 2. Hardcore mode with all the trimmings and fixins, and yeah. Hat is a good friend of the channel, good friend of the community. For real, for real. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I think we're good. This is going to be a bit. It's going to be a bit more to finish, but going to be something. Yeah, we'll get all the metal up here. We'll repurpose down here, clean it up. Yeah. I think it's a good thing to end on. So let's get this, like a little picture for the YouTubes, something like that. Yeah. What a shot, right? Okay, yeah, I'm beat. We're gonna go raid Hat That Sat. Hat is currently playing Path of Exile, like I said. Wonderful friend of the community and everything and everything. And yeah, they're playing hardcore mode, so it's gonna be an interesting view. Yeah, thank you everybody. Thanks for sticking around, even though this is probably boring as hell, but I still appreciate the support and the chat and the friends and I'm gonna go eat a wrench. Thank you all. Catch y'all next time. Peace.